Hi, Jesus. I'm trying out some multi-streaming. I figured out how to, hopefully, I figured out how to get music off my YouTube stuff. But I will have a lot of viewers on YouTube or Echo or anything, but it should be live on those now too. Holy fucking moly. I've no, I know. What you want to do is just do thingy. You want to do look and again once you hit 50 the whole time, and then after that you want to do either you do one thingy of at 55. You want to level your weapon to 8 already if you can. Then do at 50 do can again the whole time. Then do upper once. And then just spam Yeti until you run out of thingies, out of pots. And then you, if you're not leveled yet, then you choose one, the minimum to level up, and then spend another 100 energy. That's what you want to do. You'll get a lot of materials and stuff. I can alt at some point since dungeons are actually worth. Nice. Also fixed that one. It's not too loud, right? I think I have fixed every audio that I have. Is it bearable? Or that needs to be louder? It does go over the music, right? A bit louder? That's probably the loudest one. I also have a echo. My mic is louder. It's now echo. Yes, I know. I didn't put it on yet. But my mic is also louder without any issues. My mic is louder than it has ever been. So the music is also a bit louder now, and I put the desktop a little bit louder too. So yeah, I think I set everything up pretty well now. Is it loud enough? Yeah. I think so as well. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me try this then. Just let me know. Any bit more. Perfect. So it's the one that I thought it was pretty okay. Okay, nice. What I can also do now is if this is an intro. But I can add all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's on at the moment already. You don't hear it now. But mute it. And I also hear the sound myself, so I'm listening to it. And the effects are the only thing I can't hear is the echo stuff because that's on the microphone. If I listen to the microphone, it goes. I can actually not listen to it, I guess.
Megaphone. Hello.
Oh. Huh? Why not life? It's saying I'm live. What's up, that would work? I don't know why. Oh, here I am live. What the hell? The selected scene contains multiple audio scenes. Huh? doesn't have a thingy though. Does that work then? Let's see. Because the Twitch thing was open that thing. Okay. Nice. Oh, the YouTube is not coming through. Is that? YouTube does work. Okay. You. Okay, think. God, that's bad. I just need a Twitch shit for the YouTube. Working, right? It's not coming on soon. How do I change that in video? That works. Okay. No, I just need to figure out why it doesn't work with the multi-chat thing. So if I it's doing the wrong thing. Yeah, it's on. It's so true. That is kind of important. Based on but now. Yeah, to found. Maybe because it's not. I see. Okay. That works. I should also see that I live here. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Right direction now, I think. No, I don't know if I have to do it for the public all the time or not. No, let's see. see, where is Arjan? Ooh, I haven't sold these live. Oh, shit. Okay. I'll make it fun. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I wanted to go for smoke actually, but yes, first says live. So I have music. Yay. I posted it that it would be live around this time. It's 11 minutes, so I'm gonna go for smoke. And I'll restream their stream. Free content, yay! Poland. I need to test something real quick. See, so I do have to set this one up again. And I want to listen to it. Then it comes in a thingy. Is that because of this? Let me see. It's only for myself. Oh, okay. 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 That's strange. This is only for me. Bye. Now it doesn't. Very strange. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. that tune, bro. That's in my head the whole time. You don't hear it right now. I have it muted. So floor sliders. Let's see. One is my mic, of course. So fader setup. I need the Discord one. I have that set up. Music. Game sounds. If I put that in the game.
Hey everyone, welcome back to another Blade and Soul stream. I am CM Versa once again, and yeah, today we're gonna have a little bit of a fun stream. You know, we've had our introduction stream, and we've had our patch preview stream, we've had our reignite stream 1, 2, 3,
Wanna
for.
try
We've had so many
something.
streams already, and you know it's always been fun to interface
Because
with you guys,
if
and
I
I
put,
can't wait to do more
I
in the
don't think
future.
I
But for
need
today,
to do
I
things.
know that
I
we've
can
had
just
a
use.
bit of a plan for our past stream to do somewhat of like a gameplay sneak peek, and although that's kind of fallen off to the wayside, and you know now the reignited patch is out, I think it'd be kind of fun to actually jump into the game itself to check out all the new things that is live with the reignited update for Blade and Soul Neo. Of course, I know that there still is a lot of questions going around the community about some of the new events. We've gone probably
this
like
one's in game, right? So
geez, definitely over 10. I want to say maybe somewhere
sounds-
around like 13 total events that we've gone with the
Instead of the
reignited
four, huh?
update. So I know that there are still some questions concerning
have
some of
game.
the systems and also some of the new events, and I will be illuminating that for y'all today on today's stream. And don't worry about the AMA section concerning that. We're going to try to keep it as streamlined as possible. So I'm going to give ample time to each segment of, I guess, topics that we have, but we won't go too long because we still want to get into game to have fun with everyone today. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and check out who's popping in today. Hang out with us. We have Delofe. What's up? What's up? Zarzal. Hey, where are the arms? Hey, it's a little cold today in the office. Okay, it's a little cold. I have to don the jacket. And plus, you know, the jacket's looking nice and fiery today. You know, we got a little bit of a tiger print going on today, trying to represent the Reignite update. We couldn't get the ruler of the land collaboration outfit shipped from Korea. I know, I'm sorry. We did want to see the cosplay, but you know, we try to do our best. So yeah, I think this was a nice little fit for today's a little bit more laid back stream. Let's go ahead and see who else is chilling with us today. We got Ian, Kurisu, what's up, what's up? We have, oh wow, Ronan's checking in with the chat today. Nice, that's a familiar face for some of y'all who've been around for a while. Madonfire, what's up? Akko's here, what's up, what's up? And Monto, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Vargams, what's up, what's up? Heart Eater, thank you. See, got some, you know, shout outs from Heart Eater. I appreciate the love.
That's the other.
Caldera, what's up? Versa is not reignited. Hey man, this is the first time I got ignited, okay? So not reignited yet.
Do the chat side for
we
sword
are on
bits
fire,
on,
okay? And yeah, thank you everyone for popping in today. If I didn't name you, don't fret. I see you. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and hop into the program. Today we're going to be doing a little bit like I said, the little reignited AMA, just to make sure that we have everything shored up on the events and such. And we're going to move into an Ebon Drake Hall run with some of our service team members. I know that this dungeon is a little bit tough, so let's see how we doing it. I expect us to end in disaster, but you know, maybe one of the service team members is actually a gamer, who knows, and we might be able to beat the dungeon. But yeah, after that, we are going to be going to the Black Ram supply chain to enjoy the nostalgia run. A Paparan run has been something that it's been really, really cornerstone to all the Blade and Soul players, whether you are from Live or Neo. So it's going to be kind of fun to jump into that run as well. And we're going to have some special guests for that segment. So stay tuned for that. And yeah. Let me just go ahead and get some things short up here on the back, and we can go ahead and jump into some of these events and stuff that we are go ahead and have gone live during this reignited update. And I just wanted to give you guys a little bit more detail about them because I guess there were a lot of news that came out recently, and I guess some of the details were just kind of hidden under all the articles. So why don't we go ahead and jump into the Blazing Race to 75 event. I'm going to go ahead and pop that open and move it over here. Let's go ahead. All right, awesome. So as you can see, this is going to be our kind of like a little bit of a race to the, it's not going to be the cap level, but it's going to be the level that you want to reach on the Ignite server to be able to transfer out into the normal server, whether that's going to be Heaven's Reach or Cinderlands, to be able to play with everyone else. I hope everyone's been having fun with the update, you know, so if you are so far, let me know what's the best part of the Ignite server for you, whether you're a mentor or a mentee or just playing the game to enjoy it casually. What's been the best parts? I really want to know. And of course, we're going to be jumping into the Ignite server myself to play a little bit and just to show off the server to everyone. But yeah, like I said, just a little bit of information. The event itself for Ignite is going to run from August 18th until October 6th. You have a good amount of few months to interact with it, and also it's going to be opening at different times. I guess you guys have already seen that, but this also counts for when the event closes. Some people may have the servers coming down at the dead of night. Maybe you are on the I don't know, where have you, somewhere in the middle of the globe. But depending on your time zone, of course, the servers will also come down during maintenance, and then the Ignite server will end. And just, the main purpose of this server is to reach level 75 in approximately a week. I know that some people are a little bit quicker. Some of our veterans definitely have been speed running the Ignite server to lock in all those wonderful rewards and also see if they're able to race to 75 first. And yeah, throughout this progression, you'll be able to get stuff like white light equipment up to +8. You'll be able to get Windshock soul shields, skill books, of course. We always need more skill books. You'll have exclusive costumes, of course. We are looking at the logs. The service team is keeping a close eye on it, and I think that we might already have our top 75 finalists, but you don't know, right? We don't know who is 75 yet, so please do get leveling. And yeah, once you are able to reach 75, you will be ready to transfer onto the main server. And for our top 75 level 75s, I guess, you will be to lock down your own set of the Phoenix wings. I'm going to go ahead and show you that really quick. Go ahead and move that down here. There you go. Really nice piece of accessory for your character. Of course, you can equip it on all characters. And it's just going to be a nice little piece of history, being top 75 to hit 75 on the Reignite server is no small feat. And yeah, we want to make sure that you guys get a nice reward along with it. Something to mention, of course, we will be running this event, and also here's the video of the wings itself. The first place winner from both regions. So if you are indeed the first person to get level 75 on NA Ignite or EU Ignite, you will be getting a very special prize from us on the service team. Of course, we do know who exactly that is going to be for both regions, and we will be reaching out promptly to kind of collaborate with you on how we should build this grand prize. Of course, we wanted to mirror the incredible achievement that you have in locking down that first 75. So yeah, I think this is going to be something really cool to look forward to. I'm going to open the floor really quickly to some of the questions that we have here in the chat, maybe that you guys have about the wings, maybe the event itself, or Ignite server in general. Let me go ahead and catch up on chat really quickly. Looks like some people are...
I'm just going to test out some stuff, which thing I need to do. So here I have... Okay, don't hear anything there.
That, like I said, our logs have all the information. So once your character dings 75, we do have a timestamp in our back logs that tells us exactly when that happened. And if you are indeed that first to 75 or amongst the top 75 to 75, you will be counted. So I know that server transfers haven't happened yet, and you might think that, oh no, I have to scramble to be the first one to transfer off to be counted as the first one to 75. But don't worry, as you guys are getting to level 75, we are already counting that on the back end. Caesar, let's go ahead and throw the camera back out to me while we get things set up. Let me see if I can go ahead and pop into the game right now, and then we can go ahead and jump into the Ignite server ourselves to enjoy with everyone. Actually, it's still going to take a little moment, no problem.
Jesus,
But yeah,
here.
if we do have any more questions about that, let's go ahead and see what the chat is talking about right now. Nice. A Firestar also likes those wings, thinks those wings are very hot. I agree.
Oh, I am.
Update. And,
It's on the same mix now as my mic, though. Which is weird.
It's funny, Caldera says top 1 gets the title burnt out. Yeah, I think after rushing your way to 75, you might be a little bit burnt out. It would be kind of a funny title to have for it. And yeah, looks like a lot of people are expressing that they are getting to level 75 pretty easily. So that's nice. And here is actually a nice question from Caldera. Will bank items also get transferred or deleted when you move from the Ignite server to your normal server? This is a very, very important question because the answer is no. Anything left in your inventory after transferring to the main server will be deleted. So that's gold, items, anything of that fashion is going to be deleted. So if you want to keep the item, go ahead and equip it on your character so that it can go ahead and move from the Ignite server over to the normal server. Thanks for asking that question. Really important. So
just
everything that you earn on the Ignite server, if it isn't on your body when you do transfer off, it's going to be lost. And also,
then I can maybe
let's see, Sue's TV says, can you still get the Widow outfit from the shop? It doesn't show anymore since the update. I'll check upon this for you, but I think that the promotions that are currently live on Neo would be the, let me go ahead and check website, but I think we did just swap out that for the, I think it was Marshall outfit. So that's going to be a new set in the
maybe virtual. Oh, virtual A, and then it's this one. Okay. Do I have this one on virtual A as well? Can I do that?
if you are interested. We've gone ahead and made it so that all your registration rewards are going to be sent to your mailbox, which is kind of why I mentioned in the beginning that, you know, make sure that whenever you are using codes or any sort of coupon codes, do not worry whenever you do use them. If you are an Ignite server character, say you are new to the game and you don't have a normal server character, you might be wondering, hey, I just used my code, where did all my rewards go? You will be getting them, so whenever you transfer to the normal server from Ignite, don't worry, all your mailbox rewards will be saved in there, so you'll be able to see that whenever you transfer over to the normal server. As well as, you know, push rewards, you should be able to get them on the Ignite server. Ignite server doesn't have access to the marketplace, and you won't be able to use a BNS shop, but you will be able to use push rewards. So anything you collect from either like streams or also the registration rewards, you will be able to glean from there. Let me go ahead and check here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop open the game real quick to see if we can go ahead and hop into Ignite server. We're gonna go ahead and answer more questions about the events and stuff like that. So let's go ahead and move into the next topic here. While we do that, I have a nice question from Navi. Good to see you as well. I know that you're popping back into the game to check out Reignited along with everyone else who's coming back to the game. He wants to know, is PvP going to be having an update of any kind soon for Neo? For now, we don't really have anything too concrete in terms of launching PvP content, but I think that it is in discussions. We're going to probably try to bring PvP over in some sort of fashion, whether that is arenas or structured, you know, 1v1s. And yeah, I think the door is open for this. We know that people really love PvP from years past, especially if you are a live player, and that's something that we want to bring over to Neo as well. So although I don't have concrete news about that, that's something that we are going to talk about within the team going forth into the future. Could be something coming up in the winter patch, who knows. And let's see. What about the bank? No, so I mean, just to be like 100% clear on the Ignite server thing, just to you know, be completely transparent, black and white about it. If your character is not wearing the piece of gear, then it unfortunately will not be coming with you to the normal server. I think that in the future, if we do bring the Ignite server back in some way, which I'm pretty sure we will, so we want definitely for new players in the future as well to be able to get all these nice rewards and faster progression. We'll see if we can do something about that. But for this first Ignite server run through, yes, all the gear on your character will stay with you when you transfer, but if it's going to be in your inventory like gold or just an item, a consumable, it won't come along. So be very careful about that when you are transferring. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I did my best to help you guys illuminate that. And let's go ahead and move on to the next event, which is going to be the Carry the Flame mentorship event. As you guys know, this event is going to be running for, let me see the time here. It's going to be running from August 18th also until October 6th. It's going to coincide exactly with the Reignited server. So essentially, mentors from our community, basically veteran players, are going to be able to go through our official Discord or, you know, just organically meet new players in the game to pair off and find themselves a mentee. And by doing so, they're going to be able to earn nice rewards for both sides. I'm going to go ahead and pull up the little article that we have about that here. Caesar, if we're able to pop that over, I'm going to show them really quickly just the rewards so they understand and also how to register. I know that you guys have heard this a million times, so let's go ahead and do this really quickly. Of course, if you haven't registered for the Reignited update yet, there you go, boom, right there. Once you register for the Reignited event, you'll be able to log into Ignite server for all your boosted progression, and also you'll have your rewards in your push reward tab on the bottom right hand corner. I'll be able to show you that as I go into game myself too. And then here, really quickly, you're going to be able to see the mentor and mentee search channel. With this channel, you're going to be able to meet people. You're going to be able to post a little bit of an ad, whether I'm a mentee or a mentor, and be able to look for a partner to sign up for the event. And that's going to be a really useful tool, especially if you're kind of new to the game and you don't really know anybody yet. Definitely check out this channel, and you'll be able to pair up with a nice mentor to help you out. And this is going to be the important point here, okay? This is the whole reason why we're going over this event once again on the segment. Once you found your mentee or mentor to be your partner, you're going to want to lock in your partnership by filling out the official sheet right here. And if we go ahead and click on that, it's going to bring me over to this form right here. As you can see, this lovely survey is going to be able to take all the information that we need, whether it's going to be confirming I created a character in the Ignite server, your character name, of course, your region, so we can get your rewards out to you, and whether you're going to be a mentee or a mentor. And this is going to be the really important part here. You're going to want to put in your partner's name, whether it's going to be your chosen mentee or mentor. Make sure that you guys are committed to going through the event with one another. I know that people are asking questions in terms of like, hey man, like what if I found a mentor or a mentee and we had a little bit of a falling out, we ended up not going forth with our actual partnership, even though I did sign up for the sheet already. Don't worry, we're gonna try to have some sort of avenue open for those people who do want to maybe swap out their partners. Maybe they got a mentee and then the mentee ended up quitting the game really early on into the event. We understand that that might be an issue that arises for some of our mentors. We don't want you guys to be locked out of the rewards, of course, especially if you have taken the time to try to help out some of your new fellow players. So rest assured, for situations like that where people do need a new partner, or if people do want a new partner, maybe they have helped out their mentee already and would like to look for new mentees to help out, we're looking into that, and we'll provide you details as they become available for how you can get a new mentee or get additional mentees once you have assisted your first mentee from 0 to hero. So super good news for everyone concerning that. I think the most important part to know is just being sure that whenever you do find your partner, to go ahead and go to the sign-up sheet to make sure that you are indeed locked in for the rewards that are going to be coming from this event. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go back to the event parameters again. And yeah, as you can see here, the mentor rewards, I'm going to go through them once again really quickly before we open the ground the floor to questions here. The main thing you guys are all going to be looking for, come on now, the bound legendary skill book chest, of course. Everyone's going to be looking for that, of course. And on top of that, you're going to have Dawn Crest Portrait Chest, legendary variant, Heroic Insignias chest, of course, and also the Ashen Portrait chest. A little bit of a change on the mentee rewards. I know that last time we went through them, some people were a little bit peeved because it looked like mentees were getting like 3 legendary skill book selector chests at the bottom, and the veterans like, hey man, why do they get all the good stuff? No, we actually messed up on the rewards, so that's probably my bad. I'm sorry. It's actually going to be 3 special insignia chest heroic variants for the mentee. We want our mentees to come into the game with a nice kickstart to their journey, but obviously we want to have the rewards be tailored to where they are in their journey as well. So giving them just a legendary skill book selector right out the gate isn't going to be too useful for a brand new player. So having them get kitted out with a lot of the essential things here that we see, such as the Windshock Socio chest, or some bound heroic books and bound heroic insignias, is going to be a lot better for them as they jump into the game. Yeah, so let's go ahead and pull the camera back out to me, Caesar, and I'll open the floor to some questions from the community. It looks like some people are already kind of connect with each other in the chat right now to see whether or not they can find a mentor or mentee. A Firestar needs an NA mentor. So if anyone in chat wants to pair off with them, please go ahead and do that. The rewards are pretty nice. And of course, like was mentioned in chat earlier, the Ignite server really doesn't take that long to do. So whether you are a veteran player who wants to jump in just to get the rewards again for your ult, or a new player, it's going to be a very enjoyable experience to walk through with your friends. And of course, playing the game fresh on a new class is always fun, so why not? And okay, we have a question for Alfme-chan. Says, how and when can I become a mentor to a second person? My first Grasshopper and me have done our 75s on our Reignites. So again, as I mentioned earlier, super awesome that you and your mentee have already locked down level 75 on the Ignite server, and you guys are probably waiting for that server transfer. Once again, Autoroni did mention that I would keep an eye on that growth path for the Ignite server and making sure that you are completing all those missions for all those rewards, and then considering the transfer once you are ready. But I'm sure that you are sharing all these details with your mentee yourself, and yeah, I trust you. Anyways, concerning your question whether or not you will be able to get a new mentee, like I said, we are working through that with the service team, and once we are able to provide the capability for mentors who have completed their first run with their initial mentee, we will open the ground up to people to get new mentees. Of course, we want to get as much support out for our new crickets as possible. So awesome that you want to do so, and I can't wait to have that functionality available to you. Cool. And I guess Rhydon kind of brings up a really interesting point as well. He says that a lot of players will still have worse gear than the Ignite characters, and there's no easy way for them to upgrade badges. And I understand that there are still a little bit of hiccups on the progression path. It's not perfect, of course, but we hope that with the Ignite server that these new players that are coming into the community have a lot better of an entrance into the early to mid game, so that they're able to jump into the normal servers and at least be able to do some of the early game dungeons like Silver Frost, like that, to kind of interact with the greater population. And by doing so, they'll be able to make new friends, and then their friends can help them progress as well. We kind of want to build an ecosystem that feeds back into itself organically. So please do let us know that if some of the rewards are not as strong, or if the progression is still kind of tough. I do also see some of the feedback from the community being that there's just a hard shortage of gold on the Ignite server. So if anyone is feeling chat, please let me know as well. I've been seeing some people let me know that.
Is it his audio, or is
nice
it
to
my
have all
settings
these
that
free rewards from the
sometimes
Ignite
you
server.
don't hear it?
Roll gear stats and enhance your gear. It's still really expensive. So the about 3,000 gold, I think, that is rewarded from the Ignite server doesn't feel like it's enough. But yeah, we're compiling feedback as we go. We definitely want to make this Ignite server bigger and better for the next time if we do bring it back, and your feedback is definitely very valuable. Let's go ahead and check really quickly to see if I'm able to pop in the game. and jump into the Ignite server. But yeah, Legacy Fermenter, does that have to be claimed on Ignite server? And max only. So this is an interesting question that you're asking because a lot of the times people are asking this question because they want to claim their rewards on their Ignite server, their new Flame Warden. If you want to just claim your rewards on your main character that you love to play on the main server, whether that's Heaven's Reach or Cinderlands, you can go ahead and do so. Go ahead and pop onto your account on the main server, and the rewards should be there promptly for you to accept. So no problems there. Yeah, and yeah, Cloudix said, yeah, we need more gold, and I hear you, I hear you. We'll see if we can try to bundle that maybe as some sort of push reward or maybe some sort of limited time coupon to have you guys redeem. But of course, if we do that, please keep your eye out on the official Discord. I will be posting that code in the news channel for everyone to see. Tell your friends, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your cousin, redeem the code, and you know, maybe there will be a little bit of a nice a little bit of allowance from your friendly neighborhood CM Versa for everyone. So rest assured, we will be trying to do our best to give our Reignited server players the support they need. Okay, awesome. And I guess last but not least, I know that we've been going through so many events again, and every single stream has become kind of like an ad read. But last but not least, we do have our Clan Boost event. So along with our Race to 75 and Ignite server, along with our Mentorship Carry the Flame event, we also have the Clan Boost event. So to promote our new players coming into the game, we also want to make sure that they have a nice home that they can find with the clans that are currently on both servers. So we're going to try to make things easier for new players to jump into clans and make it more enticing for clans to participate in events and do missions with each other to earn rewards. So the event is going to last from August 18th to September 15th. So a little bit longer, or a little bit shorter rather, than the Ignite server. But essentially during this 2 to 3 week period, we want people to be very actively promoting their clans and getting new players into their cohorts. So the plan for this event is to create and grow any clan and complete group activities. Benefits include free clan creation. So if you want to make a clan for you and your new friends on Blade and Soul, you can go ahead and do that totally free of charge. You'll also have 20% cheaper rank ups. So as you guys progress towards level rank 10 for your clan, it'll be easier for you guys to lock that down as well. And also, who doesn't love clan benefits? So we're also increasing the enhancement, the equipment enhancement discount for you as well. But I think it's going to be based off what rank you are. So of course it compounds the higher rank your guild or your clan gets to. So really nice event. Yeah, and I would say that something really important to note about this event is that just like any of our events that require tracking of activities, do not fret, we are tracking the logs internally, and it'll be tracked across all your characters on the account. So if you want to do clan activities on your main character in the main normal server that you're playing on, totally fine. If you're a brand new character who just joined the clan and you're playing exclusively on the Ignite server, your credit's going to be counted towards the event as well. So do not fret. And yeah, that's going to be it for me in terms of reading through all those events, so yeah, I'm going to open up the floor really quickly to some more questions from y'all. Maybe we'll have a 5 to 10 minute AMA section about Reignited. If you guys have any more pressing questions, if I did gloss over your questions earlier, please drop them in the chat and I will read them out loud. Yeah, go ahead and do that really quickly.
Do it. Hear everything.
Class change info. Okay, so Darksider wants to know, as I'm sure a lot of our veteran players want to know, especially if you are a Warden main. I'm hopping into the Ignite server. I'm playing my main from years past, and I want to be the biggest, baddest Flame Warden on the scene. Are there going to be class change sets available soon for the population so that they can change their progression from whether that's going to be their old main to now their Flame Warden? I said this last time, and we haven't had any changes to that yet, but it's something we're still discussing internally. We do want our first Flame Wardens that step onto the scene for this update to be organic, so we want to have the, leveling process be as legitimate as possible while we're doing our Ignite server and everything. So while people are rushing to level 75 to lock down their Phoenix Wings or even that grand prize, we want to make sure that everyone is going at the same pace. So, you know, we don't want people running around on their level 79 or level 78 Flame Wardens and just flex new players right when the class launches. But don't worry, we understand that you guys definitely want to have that class change set so you guys can. So Warden as your main class, that is something you want to do. So yeah, no concrete news yet, but it is something that will be coming out probably sooner than later. I know that the last class change set, when it came around, some people were a little bit dismayed because like they weren't able to use it before the expiry date, or they just felt like they weren't able to make the choice that fit, you know, their next step in Blade and Soul. So they're a little frustrated about that. But don't worry, I feel like as we go on, the class change set appears in the shop a lot more often than we think it does. So you guys will be able to snag that sooner than later. And let's see. Kit Kat, there's a lot of Kit Kat and Cat this, that. Okay, but anyways, Kit Kat says, I want to move my outfits from my current character to my reignite characters. Will you allow us to do that? Unfortunately, as it works right now, the Ignite server is only functioning in terms of having characters transfer off of the Ignite server to the normal server. So in terms of having us be able to have some sort of like family inventory or storage to transfer outfits to pass to your reignited character, unfortunately that won't be able to be done this time around. But I think as we, you know, ship this event more and more times in the future, I think we'll be having more improvements to it, and I think that's a really nice one to have. Just some sort of shared family storage so that maybe you earn something really nice on Ignite and you don't want to lose it, and go ahead and throw it onto your shared bank and so forth. I think that's a really good suggestion for sure. And here's an interesting question from Definitely Not Lucy. Are my Dawncrest badges from the quest line going to be gone once I transfer? And I think I'm actually going to call to see if my producer knows the answer to this question. Let's see. Okay, let's see. And while we're getting the answer for that question, let me see if there's any more. Okay, the MGG also asked a question. Are there any plans to change the skill system more? It seems like a small change is needed to make the system really, really good. Yeah, I know that the first iteration of our skill book revamp might have been received with some mixed feelings. Of course, a lot of players are happy to see that there is a streamlining of the skill book system so you aren't just fastening them onto your accessories and having to go through that system. But I think there could be a little bit more streamlining in terms of how we basically just make the playing field even across the board for all skill books in the game. So, you know, something in the past that I've seen that kind of is you know, not the best feeling, especially if you are playing one of the more expensive classes, is just having the skill books be worth varying amounts of gold depending on what class you are playing. So we do want to see if we can kind of bring that volatility down so that everyone is able to freely upgrade their skills if they do have a legendary skill available. And of course, if you have any more suggestions on the system, pass them over and we're going to be able to compile that. On the question for the Dawncrest badges, we don't actually have a concrete answer for that, but I would assume that if you are equipping the badge, you'll be fine. But if you have the badge in your inventory just sitting there, I would hold on to your server transfer. It might be a little bit dangerous to do that if you do want to keep the badge. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. And I guess just to make sure, Lucy, you're asking about the soul badge, right? And yes, I see your question. Books that have not been using will be gone. So if they're just chilling in your inventory, they will be deleted when you do transfer to the normal inventory. I mean, normal server, sorry. Let's see. The God Peach wants to know, when will we get more cat outfits? rest assured, I know that we do have a lot of summoner enjoys out there. I know that summoners, as a class itself, the cat hasn't been in the best shape lately, so I know that we have been seeing a little bit of wonky business going on with the cat behaviors. So until we can get the cat to behave properly, I think we're gonna hold off on some of the outfits. We're gonna want to make sure that summoners have a fully functioning cat. So that's gonna be the focus first. But of course, whenever we do have cat outfit rotations, who knows? We might bring out a set that has a really cool cat outfit in there.
Yep.
Keep your eyes peeled. And yeah. Okay. Let's see. Cards 2. So any news about the portraits and insignias from Nellen? This also, I guess, compounds with the question about the badges. And let me see if we can actually.
Okay, so this is what I need to do.
Yeah. So like I said, if you do have the badge equipped, like the soul badge, you'll be fine. That will go with you as well. Basically, like I said, anything that's equipped will be transferred. As for your portrait sets and also your cards, let me check upon that. The cards. Let's see.
Oh my god. That took forever to set up, but I think I got it now. We might have to change some levels and stuff like that again. But,
Darksider also asks, will the event cards in the collection and bonds
how's
lose their
the-
effects since they are temporary
how's
and
the
so
audio
it's my
right
understanding
now,
that the
like the desktop?
collaboration portraits
Is
and
it too
cards,
loud?
for example, will be reverted to their in-game equivalent after the collaboration ends. Of course, if it is like, say, let's just say, for example, the Illusion Soul Shield set, of course the stats will remain whatever the stats are normally in game, but then the skin itself will stay. So same thing with the portraits, we will be changing the stats to
I am a bit
mirror
loud compared to
existing
the
stat
video.
in the
That's-
game. So don't worry, your
that needs to be
collaboration
loud.
counterparts.
I need to
or,
be
you know, say
going
you've
over
missed a
this.
collab event, you won't be missing any like insanely powerful card
But
set
if
that
it's
you
too-
can never get again.
If it's loud,
It's just
like,
going to be a
way-
reskin. We're going to be
way too
changing the
loud.
sets back to an existing set.
Because
and-
normally, sorry, I also have
yeah.
music playing. right?
And yeah, so my producer just confirmed that card sets and also insignias will be staying with you as you transfer off the Ignite server. So once you equip them to your character sheet, don't worry, they're going to be staying with you. The things that will not are just going to be anything that's left in your inventory.
But normally I also have this
That's
kind
huge.
of music
That's huge.
on.
Yeah, looks like a lot of people love that in the chat, and it's going to be a pretty big win.
But
And
music
honestly,
I
yeah, it
cannot
just doesn't really
really.
make sense for you to be powering up your character and having your character wear these
I can't really
boosts
listen
and
to
powers
music
such
at
as
the moment.
insignias and cards and portraits, and then just transferring over to the normal server and be like, all right, start over again. So on that front, rest assured we will be transferring that. But of course, if there is still more confusion as we move closer to our first transfer period, we will also launch a nice little article on our official website compiling any of the FAQs that you guys may have. So rest assured, before you make your first decision to transfer off the Ignite server, you'll have all the information at your fingertips ready to go. Okay, awesome. I think since we've taken so much time already to walk through all the questions already, why don't we go ahead and hop into some content? Let me go ahead and log into Purple really quick, and let's just go ahead and see if we can go ahead and jump into some content. I did mention that we will be doing the Evan Drake Hall dungeon soon. It's going to be the collaboration dungeon, so why don't I go ahead and pop on really quickly, and we're going to be doing this run with some of our friends over at the service team. You might recognize some of them, so let me just go ahead and get that set up really quickly here. Make sure I got the right purple open. We will be doing this run on the test realm, actually, just to make sure that we don't accidentally go and break anything on the live servers by like summoning the Lord of the Damned into like Bamboo Village or something like that. We do want to be taking care of our new players, so we can't be doing that. But yeah,
Let's see. Yeah, okay.
I guess on the service team, if we can go ahead and get everything ready.
Can't really
for our
listen to
run,
anything
let's go
on
ahead and get started.
that feedbacks, I guess.
Nice. And also, while we're waiting for things to load, if you have played the Evan Drake Hall dungeon yourself, Let me know how it's been for you guys. We know that there's been kind of a little bit of an issue with a lot of the newer instances coming out being just insanely hard, and we know that a lot of our players are asking for maybe a little bit more approachable instances to be released, especially since everyone wants to jump into the new content, right? New content doesn't really feel new unless you're able to experience it on the first day with everyone else. It's kind of a drag to not be able to incorporate or interact with the content for months and months at end. Sometimes I know that with the Raven King dungeon, the Raven King boss, a lot of people just weren't able to attempt to even fight him for the longest period of time just because of the gear discrepancy. So I know that the Eben Drake Hall is no different. It's a little bit tough. I would say very tough actually, especially you know, when we were talking about some of our veteran players not being able to clear it comfortably. It's definitely going to be hard content. But yeah, that's something that we're going to be taking a very strong stance on going forth, and maybe we can see some better, you know, more fairly tuned dungeons come out in the future. Let's see. And oh yeah, one more important question here from VS Me. They want to know if I only have one slot available that was given out during the release of Reignite. Does that mean I have to delete a character to get a second slot for my account to make another Ignite character? Let me check with our service team about this. It's not something that we really planned around yet, especially since we kind of envision people to just make their one Ignite character and kind of enjoy that. It's supposed to be meant to have new players kind of just chill in the server to do whatever they want to do in Blade and Soul. But we also recognize that, of course, we have some real gamers out there, and you guys definitely have just knocked down that that content already, and it was done and dusted. So for those of you who do want to make a new Ignite character, we're going to try our best to see if there's something that we can maybe put into the shop to give you guys another character's expansion slot. But if I had to guess, I would say that you guys probably just have to expand the slot yourself and create a new character that way. But of course, let me just get 100% clear information on that before saying so. Okay, let me just go ahead and log on to our test run really quickly here, and let's go ahead and jump in. Sorry, I got so many tabs open right now. This Reignite update is crazy, man. It's crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and pop in. And I believe our other party mates should be ready to join us too. So let me just go ahead and hop in there. So Impervious, just one more time, just to dead the topic in the water, 100%, 100%, 100%. Impervious 100%. Insignias and cards will carry on from the Ignite server to the normal server when you do transfer. Make sure you equip your insignias, cards, portraits, whatever. Make sure everything is equipped, and you'll be good to go. And yes, actually, PB Sandwich says the article says you can transfer 2 characters. And he is correct in that. So you will be actually able to create a second Ignite character as you finish your first one. So if you have another class that you're interested in, go ahead and transfer out your first Ignite character, and you'll be able to make another one promptly. Yes, Otteroni. So if they are equipped, it will be transferred over. Really simple rule of thumb. If you are still confused about anything that works with the Ignite server, am I wearing it? Yes, I keep it. If I don't wear it, the game takes it, I don't keep it. You good? We got that, we got that? Equipped with a T, not the normal equipped. Equipped. Okay, let's go ahead and hop in. Awesome. But I don't wear cards. The cards should still be slotted into the character sheet, right? Let me see here. And just a moment here as we are getting into the game. Updating really quickly. That's also a pretty good point. Crampy also says that there are things that cannot be put into the wardrobe, like the Sunny Tropical outfit and also Twin Dragon outfit. And you also can't wear both of them. So what's going to happen to these outfits when we do transfer off? Let me check about the outfits because I do see that being a problem as well. As for the question, you are correct. We will get official line of communication out on the cards. So insignias and portraits, yes, they will move on. Cards, give us a little bit of time on that, but we're gonna try to make it so that the cards also go with you. Otherwise, that kind of defeats the purpose. But yes, thanks for bringing that to my attention. Wong Tasin says, Steven Versa, please, if I didn't find anyone really new to the game, can I register someone that is in the Ignited server to be my mentee? I would say that yes, I did see that in the Discord that there was a little bit difficulty in all the mentors being able to find their mentees of choice, because obviously if you are someone who plays the game regularly, you will know how good the rewards are for the mentors, so they're definitely going to be wanting to participate. As for mentees, it might be a little more iffier, so sometimes it may be kind of hard to find a mentee, and I understand that is the case. So we're not opposed to you guys getting a little creative with the Carry the Flame event. So worst case scenario, we would prefer that, you know, you do go out and find an organic mentee to help a new player into the game. But you know, if it just so happens that it is just coming down to the wire and it's very, very like hard to find a mentee to bring under your wing, I would say it's okay if you want to pair off with like a friend. That you both have like a character that you guys already play, and you guys want to make a new Ignite character for both ends. So maybe you scratch his back, he scratches your back, you guys both boost your characters up to 75, transfer it off, and you guys will have those nice rewards for your main accounts as well. The method, I'm not recommending it as your main method, but hey, we gotta eat, right? So if you're not able to find the solution organically, we gotta find a way somehow, right? So I would suggest that you do hit up that Discord channel that we have on our official Discord called Carry the Flame. It's like a mentee-mentor meetup forum. You're going to be able to post your details there. I'm pretty sure you've done that already. But hopefully you're able to find an actual mentee to guide through the game. And if not, of course, the method that I mentioned also works as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm seeing more chats about the outfits, and yeah, that's honestly going to be a very contentious topic. Of course, portraits and also insignias are very important to begin with. That's the meat and potatoes. That's your character's strength. It would kind of defeat the purpose of the Ignite server if you weren't able to bring some of that along with you. But yes, outfits, of course, fashion and swag is endgame, so we're going to want to make sure that you guys can have those too. Roger that. Yeah, and just let my producer know, so we are making a note about that. We will make a point to clarify about cards, and we also will make sure that you guys will be getting your outfits transferred as well. So you guys won't be losing any of those outfits, especially if you'll be getting some from the quest line that you won't be able to get in the future. Of course, those all belong to you and should come with you as well. Hey, there we go, Navi. Fashion Souls, Fashion Souls. Oh, yeah, and of course, Suzu, last but not least, I cannot forget, I'm gonna try my best to see what we can do about the gold, okay? I ain't rich, okay? I'm struggling through it too, okay? I'm on Ignite server just like everyone else. I'm struggle bustle as well. But I do see the issue here, and I'll try my best to get gold out to everybody. So Rakura says, I haven't played Neo since it was first released, and now I'm making a new account to play. That's awesome, that's awesome. can't wait for you to hop in. And hey, since you are gonna be a mentee, that's kind of funny because I feel like everyone in the room just started like they turned to look at you like hungry sharks, just ready to pounce. Because yeah, we are looking for new mentees in the community. So it's super awesome that you're joining us on this new update for Reignited. Yeah, perfect time to start, as MGG says. Awesome, awesome update. A lot of support for new players coming into the game, and I do hope you find your home in Blade and Soul. So after a long delay, I'm finally able to get onto the server. Let's go ahead and pop in there to check out the Eben Drake Hall dungeon from the collaboration. I will be joining this party with our service team members once again, so I'm going to be able to introduce them to everyone in just a moment here as I log in. But yeah, before we do jump in there, for those of you guys in chat, how's the dungeon so far? I guess the Dark Storm Training Grounds wasn't too hard, right? But I know that this Eben Drake Hall one is going to be it's going to be a little bit of a doozy. If you have tried the dungeon out with your in-game static, or maybe just a pickup group that you've thrown together when the update went live, please do share your experiences in the chat with us. Let's see. And Erlen, yeah, I know, it's just, the gear requirement is just a little bit too steep. We know that. Going forth, like I said, we're going to be paying a little bit more attention to that, to make sure that whenever we do ship new content, it's actually new content that everyone can play and not just new content for the whales out there. We know, we got you. It's funny, VS me, yeah, only Asgaro and Aquel played the two-man instance for Eben Drake Hall. I know, I get it. And yeah, actually, pretty interesting point brought up by PB and J. Well, peanut butter and butter sandwich, PBB sandwich. Anyways, they say Dark Storm sucks for classes with low AOE, and yeah, we are aware that some classes that have a little bit less AOE by default, especially since we just released the Flame Warden, which is like AOE central. Class balance is a really hot topic. We are going to be taking a close look at a lot of the classes, especially some of the legacy ones that need a little bit of love. And although we're not going to be giving assassins something like Mega Explosion Bomb 500 to cover the entire map, that's not very assassin-like. We're going to make sure that, you know, some classes that had less AoE or less power in general compared to some of the new classes do get the love they deserve. Everyone always reads this as peanut butter and butter. Yeah, I was like, PB&J, I don't see a J. I guess it's just more butter. Okay. Oh, sorry, yes. Sarasi actually asked something very important that I needed to illuminate more details on. So for the Summer Showdown costume, screenshot costume, whatever you have it, contest winners. Of course, we did lock in all the finalists and winners last week on the stream for everyone. We are a little bit backlogged, I understand. You guys probably should have already gotten your participation rewards in your mailbox. So if you have, go ahead and shout that out in the chat. Thank you so much for being patient with us. But in terms of the actual placement rewards, if you are a finalist, whether you are first, second, third place, please be patient with us, and we will be getting that to everyone as soon as possible. As soon as this first storm.
Oh, no, it doesn't work anymore. Okay, so it did work. Okay. Wow. Okie dokie.
please, please, please be nice to me, okay? I'm not the best flame warden, and I'm also not the most geared flame warden, okay? I understand that this dungeon is extremely hard, so if we do get tossed around a little bit, please, please support us, or don't. I guess you can laugh at us too. Do whatever you want, man. Let's see. Okay, awesome. Nice, and it looks like I have already gotten the invite from Kazi. Let's go ahead and see who we have in our party today. So like I mentioned, we do have our illustrious Kazi Go leading the party here on his Blade Master. We also have Higanbana, who's going to be joining us from the service team as well. Thank you so much for joining us. And Thunder, I know that you guys have seen Thunder lurking around on the Discord server. We're going to be having a fun run with these guys today. And I don't know, hopefully we are able to do it. Best of luck to us. It definitely is going to be a challenge, but let's see if we can do it. Oh, let me go ahead and check to see if my settings are all correct. And Caesar, you just want to make sure that I have my sound on, right, or off? On. Okay, yeah, sound is good. I think sound, all the effects are on. I'll turn it down just a little bit so it's not blowing up your headset. Maybe around 50%. Sounds good. Cool, and let's go ahead and pop into the dungeon. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop open the screen. I don't know if I can actually get into the hall here. One moment. Awesome. Let's see.
Yeah, I fixed it now. I have to uninstall something and reinstall it, but
let me see if Kazi can give me a little bit.
It didn't do what I wanted it to do. I have to restart the stream, but I don't want to do that.
Wait. Okay, I know that some of you guys are saying, Manto, saying like, oh, you didn't do your homework, blah, blah, blah. Hey, look. Let me figure it out, okay? I for sure put my homework somewhere. We will be able to get into the dungeon. I for sure did my homework. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let's see.
Hey.
Guys, no. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. And let me just make sure that my character is ready as well. Why don't we just go ahead and take a quick look at some of the new gear that we have for the Eben Drake Hall. This is going to be your highest tier of equipment here for you guys here. So for all y'all who are looking to push past the white light accessories and look for something even more juiced, we now have the Blood Shade line of equipment. Just really important to note here that the localization in the game is Bloodshade, but of course Bloodshade is pertaining to a very old dungeon that is not going to be equivalent to the gear that we have here. So right now it's going to be called Bloodshade, but of course we will rename it to be called, I think it's going to be called Violet Cloud in the future. But yeah, just to clear up a little bit of confusion for some people who have seen the Bloodshade content before, we just want to make sure that you guys aren't being confused by the namesake. Let's go ahead and check the chat here. Like I said, this gear that is here in the menu that I just showed off is going to be coming from the Eben Drake Hall. Let's go ahead and pop that open really quickly for everyone to see. Again, like I said, the Bloodshade equipment is going to be coming from this instance. So you're also going to be getting your Dawn Bright sword as well, or Great Sword in this case. But of course, your Dawn Bright weapons will also be coming from this instance. We're rocking the Sagewood Soul Shield set. Run-of-the-mill stuff. And here are the real big ticket items. So as you can see here, we're going to have the Bloodshade Soul Badge as well as the Bloodshade Mystic Badge. Once again, the names will be changed to Violet Cloud in a little bit, but these are going to be your two big ticket items. Everyone's going to be in this dungeon gunning for these for a long while, and of course I know that the collaboration is only going to last for a limited amount of time, but of course once the dungeon is changed back to the Eben Drake Hall, these same items will be dropping from here, so you guys will have these two things to look forward to. I've got a Supreme Force of about 46K. I think it might still be a little bit lacking
got-
compared to my counterparts here. It looks like
I
the
got more
average
than that
Supreme Force level is chilling
on my
at
mind.
a cool 76 over here.
It's
So
only
let's
just
see if I can boost
stuff.
my power up any. Really quick. Nice. All right, and as you can see here, we have our nice service team members. They are a little bit invisible right now, but they are indeed here with us to enjoy the instance. Let me just go ahead and see.
Hey, he's 82.
All
Oh,
right.
hello. Yeah, Matt.
Control F. Is that what? There you go. Thank you. Hey, who just? Nelan, you're a beast. Haruki, all of you guys, thank you so much. How'd you guys know I was looking for that? But anyways, I just wanted to show off everyone's cool outfits here. Of course, I'm wearing one here as well. I believe that this is just going to be the normal set. That is going to be the Bloodshade equipment, as you can see here. But we do have our service team members rocking that nice outfit as well. That's going to be the collaboration outfit, as you can see from the Ruler of the Land collaboration. Super nice set. Looks like Thunder is going to be rocking the Dark Lancer. Of course, they also are wearing the Gem of Butterfly weapon, illusion weapon set. I'm also rocking that as well. So super cool. Kazi's just rocking the Bloodshade equipment set, just the same as myself. And Higabana is just rocking that as well. But yeah, if you haven't yet locked down the collaboration outfit, I definitely would recommend it. I'm a super big fan of this Hua Rin B set, I think it's called. Enjoy it a lot, and I think you might see it come up again when we go back into the normal Neo server. But yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that I have all my skills locked, and I guess I don't. So let's go ahead and do that. No. Wait. So it looks like my skills need a little bit of pumping, but I think the important ones are locked in, right, guys? Which skills are the important ones here for Warden? I haven't actually taken too much time to dive into all the skills myself yet, but let's see here. Oh, I don't have any points remaining. I guess everything is logged, is already skilled up to the best of the ability. You want Char. Let's see. Char is going to be my right-click ability. There you go. Char's bumped all the way up, and let's just see what kind of skill books I'm rocking right now. Okay, we only have heroic skill books. Let's see if we have better skill books. Okay, nice. So let's go ahead and get a Char.
Give some for me.
Nice. All right. What else? What else, guys? What else we want? What else we want? Okay, let's get the tab ability as well. The tab ability is going to be called Fire Drake's Descent rather. Not going down. We're not going up. We're going down. Okay, let's get this one in as well. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, honestly, it looks like everyone is saying all the skills. So let's just go ahead and grab all of them. I mean, we have the books for them anyways. Why not? And yeah, Raging Dragon Slash. Gonna need one of those as well. Yeah, geez. So actually, I guess I still haven't put on a lot of my equipment yet, so we are lacking a lot of damage. So just give me one moment to pop everything on really quickly here. But let's really quickly talk about let's quickly talk about the.
Yes, you need to take out. You have 18.
Darkstorm Training Grounds. That is a single-player dungeon.
Oh yes, double fight.
And I hope that it's a little bit easier for everyone. If you guys have tried that one already, then please let me know if you guys are enjoying that. What do you guys think? I don't know. I feel like I'm still really underpowered, but maybe it'll just be alright if I hop in there. It looks like we have our nice little insignias slotted in here. And for some of you guys who may be a little bit more keen on some of the gearing, yeah, I see some woes in there already. as you can see, this insignia set looks a little different than what we
The
are
legendary
used to,
folks, I
right?
think. Tap and set.
So,
That's pretty
yeah,
good.
I mean, that might be a little bit of a sneak peek as
It's really
to
good.
what we should expect
I'm the
in
leading
the
one.
future.
By the way, party, what you want to
A little
do
bit mystical to me. They look a little
is,
brilliant to me. I'm
yeah,
not
I'll shut him up real quick. What you want to do is be 50, then at 50 only level up your weapon till 8, and then you'll spam Cannon again the whole time until 55. Just spam Cannon again, and then after that do one upper. Oh, okay. Then after that, spam Yetis. And don't use the growth thingies to level up fast, because you actually don't want to level up fast, because you will get so much more items. I'm actually deleting one, so it's a week. So annoying. So.
how well we're going to be doing from just these mobs here. Hopefully it is indicative of how we will be doing for the boss though. All right, cool. So this is the next segment here. What's wrong, Kazi? Are we too strong? Are the boys too strong? Is that what's happening?
That they are really strong.
Why screen shake? Hey, what do you mean, man? I'm trying to go for the immersive cinematic feel here, okay? We gotta have screen shake.
No, you don't.
Okay, Jenny,
Annoying.
don't expose me like that, okay? So what if I'm just spamming all my buttons, okay? I'm a new player. All right, yeah, let's go ahead and jump into the first fight here. Is going to be called the Blighted Heartbeat. Interesting. Why do they look like a flag? That looks like a flag.
That should be almost over though.
Oh, there we go. That's the
It's
face.
14 seconds.
Okay, nice. And let me see. Since I am just spamming my buttons here and waiting for the boss to die, let's go ahead and read some more of the chat. Okay, fine. People hate the screen shake. I'll turn on the screen shake. It's fine. I'll turn on the screen shake. Well, let's see what else other people are saying. Heart Eater says more screen shake, more damage. Hey, it might be true. And yeah. So this boss actually seems like it's not too hard, but I'm pretty sure that we haven't seen any of the hard mechanics yet coming out from this boss, right? So hopefully hopefully I can stop dancing. I'm dancing for the next 30 seconds. What's going on here? Or right here. One more second of dancing.
Cracked out of their skull, and then
okay.
It still takes forever. What the hell?
So I guess that's what people meant about the dancing. They didn't want me to dance. They want the boss to make me dance. Very nice. And yeah, okay, so it seems like this boss puts down like fields of temptation, and you're gonna want to avoid the fields of temptation so that you aren't taunted, or I guess sent into a dancing frenzy in this case. Not looking so hot right now as we're losing some of our teammates. Ready, boys? What's going on in there? Oh man. Okay, I might have to pump up my gear a little bit. This is not looking good. Also, the rotation's a little bit scuffed too. Guys, what do I do? I'm spamming char. Is there anything else I need to use? Tab? Okay, I need to use my tab ability. Oh my god. Guys, I don't know, man. I'm a destroyer player, man. This class is too difficult for me. I just know how to spin. Like, what do you want me to do? Right click? Okay. Yeah, I know right click is charged, so I'm like non-stop spamming right click, but then trying to like slot in some of these other abilities as we go as well. Okay, cool, got out of that. Dancing again, but we love that. Taking a lot of damage. But as we're watching this gameplay here, I'm sure that a lot of you guys have also tried out, I'm probably gonna have to resurrect myself here, but I'm pretty sure that y'all have also tried flame warding yourself, and you guys probably had a little bit more success than I am having right now. Kind of getting my ass handed to me right now, I won't lie. But if you are playing Flame Warden on the normal server or the Ignite server yourself, please do shout yourself out in the chat right now. I do hope that a lot of people are enjoying it. Oops, sorry about that little alt-tabbing action going on there. Just really quickly check
I
the
hated their
chat.
balls back in the days.
Let's see. You need to right click.
I
So
don't
they're
think-
telling me you must right click. You must right click.
I don't think you really.
Yeah. Okay. What do you guys think, guys?
He does.
Is it me?
He didn't do any.
Am I the problem?
I had a problem. Yeah, sure. I've never done this one before.
Ooh, the harpy. It's full of love, huh? Okay. We can kill the live version much easier. But what's wrong with this one? What's wrong with this one? Is it my skill books? Like just give it to me straight, Kazi. Is it my skill books? I'm rocking some of these booty purple skill books. Is that why? We're gonna have to swap out some of the skill books. What do you guys think?
He
Guys?
has multiple tab.
Someone says slash kill the harpy at Versa. Get more char. We can never get more char. Can you inspect Kazi? Kazi rock. Vector info. See what the boy Kazi's rocking. He's got a Celestial Thunder. He's got his. Okay. Flame Tongue, Sunstroke, Shooting Strike. Yeah, definitely considerably higher than my Supreme Force here.
Does somebody know that I will? Let me see the dungeon. I mean,
Well, it's not
it
like
should
I
be
don't have
full
I do have the
gold
gloves.
line.
I guess I just
when you
take
get
off
out
the
of there.
existing books, put on the new ones. Let's see. Or we can just try again. What do you guys think? Time to bluff the new classes. All right, well, we're gonna try again. I'm hoping that Kazi's 102 Celestial Thunder will be able to carry us through this run. But why don't we go ahead and give it another whirl? There's definitely some mechanics that we are ignoring here. So this time around, I'm gonna try to pay more attention to the temptation circles that the Harpy is gonna be putting on the ground. And let's see if we can get a little bit closer to clearing this boss. Are you guys ready for our second try? All right, on Kazi's go, let's go ahead and jump in again. I do have my notes from the chat as well. So we're gonna be wanting to spam that right click, there we go. Hitting them immediately with that tab ability as well. Wasn't supposed to get knocked down there, but that's okay, that's okay. Oh, that was big damage, oh my gosh. What was that? Oh my, okay, wait, this class is kind of insane actually. What's going on? Wow, okay. I'm starting to see the damage come out now. Okay. You know, that is actually very important that someone mentioned as well. The skill guide is just kind of up there, so let's go ahead and resource that really quickly. A little bit covered by the UI here, but that's okay. So we're learning as we go. We're learning as we go. Okay, we got a left click, right click combo. We've also got our, I don't know what aerial combo, I guess. Let's see. Looks like some of my party mates are down, so let me just see if I can weather the storm here while we wait for some of the homies to get back up.
All right.
Okay, wow, yeah, this Harpy hurts like hell. Ah. Kingu Pingu says peak rage baiting. Come on, man, it's not peak rage baiting. I'm really trying my hardest here, dude. It's hard. Boss is quite the beast. I mean, left click. And yeah, I'm gonna quickly. I can't tell if that's actually the Blade Master's ability or is that the Harpy's like temptation thing. But let's just try to stay on this side then. But yeah, Fushi actually mentioned something that is really, really cool that I think we should actually do in the future as well. Fushi says we should actually split into more parties in the future on streams to do community runs, and I am totally for that. I think that's something we can definitely work on doing more so in the future, especially if we have more community streams based around gameplay. I'm definitely going to be doing more and more runs with everyone in game.
That's not even the
this will
boss,
kind of just be like the, I guess, inaugural gameplay stream. Of course, as you can see already, we're running into a lot of difficulties clearing this dungeon, but this is quite a hard instance for sure. We're gonna give it a little bit more of a whirl. I think we'll probably try one more time after this, but yeah, really, really hard dungeon. The first boss is already mopping the floor with us, and yeah. It's not even the boss. Okay, so Hakium says that this is not even the boss. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Jeez.
Now you
It's
know
just a
why people
janitor?
don't like the
This is
new
just a
dungeons,
part-timer?
because they're way
Oh
too hard.
man. Okay, yeah, this is a little
They
bit
hit
tough.
too
This is a
hard.
little bit of a toughie for the boys. Oh jeez. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Even with the potions and dumplings, I'm not sure that this goes any better for us. The boss is hitting us for like tons and tons of damage. But let's go ahead. Oh, it looks like I went to the front of the instance actually. Go back.
It's time for one button XML.
But yeah, I mean, we're gonna try again. Let's see if we can incorporate some strategy this time. Chat, do we have any tips that we can share other than the skill combo? I'm gonna do a little bit of studying on the skill combo up here. But is there anything we can do to make this a little bit easier for the party?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Don't range check it, says Lombies. Okay, so we want to stick as close to the boss, obviously jumping back whenever they're doing the circle AoE.
Not gonna charge or
Rooney
baiting
just
or
says
shit.
passing the controller.
Different Mac.
Okay. 19. Oh, and also, of course, yes, use defense down with the Infernal Slash. Okay, definitely got to do that as well. Infernal Slash is going to be... Fire Explosion. Infernal Slash. Let me see. Oh, you have to what? You have to macro it? Ain't no way.
You have to macro it, what? Yeah, ain't no way, indeed.
Oh, so it pops it after using a Z or 4. Okay, I got it. Okay, awesome.
Really,
Regardless,
the macro,
I think we know how this is gonna go.
the whole macro
give it
thing
one
needs
last
to be
shot.
out of the game.
We'll give it
Oop.
one last try with the boys. This is definitely a
manual.
very, very hard instance. I do love the design of the first, I want to say first boss, but some of you guys are saying that this is just a part-timer in the dungeon. So let's go ahead and give it our all. Let's see what we can do here. I'm going to try to see if we can incorporate some of the guidance from the chat here. And let's go ahead and get it. Kazi, on your go. Let's see. Don't use tab to escape on her yellow spin. The big knockout. Gotcha. So if I can help it, I want to save my trinket basically, right? To jump back up to not get hit by the other ability that's going to be doing way more damage than just a small knockback. Gotcha. But yeah, I appreciate you guys giving me some tips, guys. Awesome. Feel like I'm using my SS dash back a little bit too liberally as well. So let's see if I can try to get some nice blocks in there as well with my one skill.
What weird keybinds do they have? Oh,
All right. So it looks like we're always about able to get to the, I would say we usually get to around the 90-ish health percentage mark, around 80, and then it gets a little tough. Let's see if we can pull through here.
the first 80 and then the max
Team,
starts.
I'll be able to help you out in just a little bit here. And there we go. All right. I can see the Dark Lantern abilities popping off from the back, so rest assured that Thunder is doing his damnedest in the back line. But this might work here. We just, make sure that more than one person isn't dead at the same time, and we'll be able to res while other people are tanking the boss up. It could be doable. And as I say that, we lose everyone immediately. Okay, okay. All right. I'm trying to read chat while also dancing. I guess I'll read a little bit while
Well,
I'm
that,
dancing. Press F on your bros. Bros, get over here.
that circle makes you
I'm
dance.
still dancing.
Yes.
Okay.
Why is it always fucking
All right.
melees that
Let me
get
see if I
fucked?
gave him the buff. Hey, the health is actually going down this time, though. So, I mean, we're going somewhere. Nice.
Hmm.
All right, we're getting a little bit more hang of it. I'm wondering if the boss just isn't targeting me, which I guess is pretty lucky for me that the boys are actually taking a lot of the damage from me. So I appreciate you guys soaking it up for me. But it seems like I am in a little bit of a pickle now. Boys, okay, there he is. There he is. He's coming in to help it out. Okay, I gotta repair my gear now too.
You probably have infinite
Oh man.
blesses.
But all right, let's see. Yeah, so I definitely gotta. PB and B sandwich says we should be fighting whoever gets Versa to beat our mentee, judging by this gameplay here. And yeah, it's okay. Uli BNS. I think all of us could play a little bit better here. It's definitely user error for sure. But hey, this fight is definitely nothing to scoff at. So, what do you guys feel? Like maybe we can give it another shot, and then we can go ahead and move on to the Poharan dungeon, or what are the chat feeling right now? What are we feeling? What are we feeling?
Feeling like I'm going for a smoke. I'll be right back. I'll keep this running.
Gear. Yeah, y'all don't got it. MGG just knows, like, for sure. All right, this isn't gonna happen, guys. Hey, but yeah, Ember, you're right. There was a little bit of progress. You know, we got past the 90% mark. We got to around 70, so not too bad. Just keep pushing. Hakiom says, keep on pushing, even though you guys don't have a chance. Let me see if we can do this instead. Let's go ahead and Kazi, my friend. Can we please go to the final boss, Lord of the Damned? And we'll try to face off against him once or twice for the people. Okay, so let's go ahead and see if we can go ahead and pop into the final boss of the instance and showcase that for everyone. It's definitely going to go a lot worse if we're faring this poorly against just the mere janitor of the dungeon. But I think it'd be nice just to have a little bit of fun to showcase to everyone if that is possible. Yeah, I'm gonna have to repair my weapon as well too. So let's go ahead and, well, actually I don't know if I have any repair kits to do so. Yeah, let's see if Kazi can go ahead and get that figured out for us. And of course, we're gonna need to get that weapon repaired as well. Bargain says, damn, you're missing the corridor then. What's in the corridor? What am I missing in the corridor? Oh my God, what am I missing in the corridor? It's time for the GM weapon. Hey, I feel like we're as juiced as it gets right now. So, guys, close your eyes, says Kazi. Close your eyes. Okay, my eyes are closed. I'm not looking. What's happening? What's happening right now? I can't see. Something important's happening, but I don't know what's happening. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we could go to the next area. So let's go ahead and check out what we have for the next. Okay, let's at least get to the first boss. Let's at least get to the first boss. I know that, you know, we haven't had the best showing here in terms of fighting that janitor. You know, that janitor kind of mopped the floor with us. But let's just see if we can get to the first boss to showcase it. And yeah, it'll probably be a tough fight as well. But the point is to have some fun with everyone. I'm slowed. Okay, still getting slowed. This is why we hate Force Masters, by the way, guys. This is why. This is why. Boys! Boys! Okay, I'm gonna try to hold off these mobs for as long as possible until my party members can come help it out. Oh my god. Heart Eater says I'm gonna FM. Alright, you're the exception. The other FMs, I don't know, man. That the whole freezing thing and everything, we ain't doing none of that. We can't do it. We can't do it. Spam R&B, not LMB. Yeah. Yeah. And Caldera has actually mentioned something that's pretty interesting too. We don't actually have like a, classic Trinity system with Bleep BNS. I think it would be kind of nice to have some sort of more sustained for a lot of our damage dealing classes, especially some that have no healing at all in their kit. Would be kind of nice, especially for some of our not so experienced. Oh yeah, my weapon is still broken. If you can go ahead and pop me a few of those repair kits, Kazi, I would really appreciate that. Cool. More healing for Destroyer. Laos, I know, always be gunning for the Destroyers out there. And yeah, a pretty good point to bring across as well. Live actually had a 10% damage healed for all the damage you are doing. So that's, a very nice thing to have. Would be interesting to bring it over for Neil as well. Of course, people are going to be pestering Kazi about the clown nose that we have not yet gotten. Maybe we'll bring it around sometime. Who knows, maybe during the holiday season. But awesome. Thank you for providing me with some of those repair kits. Let's go ahead and move on to the next boss fight, or next encounter rather. Just a little bit more clearing out mobs here. Okay. But I hope that we're coming up our next boss fight. Really want to showcase this next fight to everyone. So let's go ahead and move quickly as possible here. Nice. All right. A little bit of a tankier zealot here, but nothing that we can't handle. As long as it's not a blighted harpy, there's nothing this party can't defeat. All right. Actually, this way. Think we can pull everything in here, or is that going to be too risky? Let's just try to stay safe. But as we are fighting through this collaboration dungeon really quickly, just really quickly to check in with the chat. What you want to know? How many of you guys have went on to check out the Ruler of the Land manhwa? I know that maybe reading manhwa or anime or just manga in general might not be your cup of tea. But for those of you guys who were interested, based on the collaboration, did you check out the series? Did you check out that manhwa? If you have, or if you already known about it, what are some of your favorite things from the manhwa? I'd like to know as well. It definitely seems like it's a high action type of story, very much so like your shonens or other type of manga out there. But yeah, a little bit of a wuxia twist on things. Really cool, especially since we are Blade and Soul players as well, right? Hey, got no. MGG says got no time to read no manhwas. We gotta play more Ignite server, and I'm with you on that. Especially if you're trying to lock down that first to 75, there is definitely no time to be slacking off for sure. Firestar says they made it into a webtoon, huh? Interesting. yeah, I guess maybe just to have more coverage for people who much more inclined to read webtoons over like going to read the actual manhwa. So probably easier for people to check out the series there. That's cool. That's cool. Heart Eater says no time for manhwas. I clock out of work and I clock into BNS. The full-time job onto an even more fuller-time job. I got you. I got you. Working hard, getting those gains in. Can't fault you for that. Yeah, and yeah, God Peach, there's a lot of people who have already attained that level 75, so you are indeed correct. That race might have already been locked down. First place is already gone, that's for sure. Who knows, maybe all 75 slots have been locked down as well, but we'll have to find out, right? Okay, that was a really tough brigand or whatever the hell that guy was. Let's see what we have coming up next. I think we came from that side actually, huh, Kazi? Maybe it's the other way around? Came from there, we defeated those mobs. Oh, we got one last room over here. Okay. Yep, one room. Okay, gotta spam that F. Nice. I'm holding right click down. Right click is more important. Gotta remember, right click is more important, left click is not important. Right click is important. Also, we gotta keep on buffing the boys up with F. Gotta do that. There you go. You got Scythe. Nice.
Did they
See,
kill
we're
him?
still spamming, but I guess we're getting somewhere. Thank you, chat, for teaching me how to play Warden a little bit. Just a little bit. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Extreme Grief, Jesus, that's a crazy name, by the way. Asked about the Mystic stats on one of the card sets. It's going to be the same as live. I think this is going to be a really good blanket statement for anything that's related to the collaboration content that you see right now on screen, or any of like the maybe portrait sets or card sets that comes from the stream, or the collaborations, not the stream, sorry. These sets will be repurposed after the collaboration ends. So we're going to be having them take on the stats of existing portrait sets or card sets in the game. So rest assured, it's going to be relative to what we have already in the game, so that people won't be feeling like, oh man, the collaboration sets are just so broken and so overpowered. If I wasn't around for the collaboration set, I'm cooked. I'm going to be so behind if I don't have this power. Don't worry about that. We're going to just make them stay into the game, but they're just going to be reskins of existing sets. Okay. CC? What do you mean, Vargims? CC them? CC them? And yeah, PB and B is also correct. So, you don't actually need to transfer to hit 75 and to be counted for the Blazing Race to 75 event. To transfer to the normal server is just for your own purposes. You know, whether or not you want to, go to the, play the normal game with the rest of the community, some of your friends in BNS, or you want to spend some more time on Ignite to, just really experience the game at your own pace and lock down some of those mission rewards as well. Totally up to you. Yeah, and Kazi mentioned, I actually think this map is like, it is actually the Eben Drake Hall as it is, before the collaboration stuff got put in, right? Really actually digging a lot of the environment design. I'm a sucker for
this whole hall is
aquariums,
fucking
and I think,
amazing.
ocean life is awesome, super cool. So I think having these like completely glass window panes with like just the ocean life around is awesome for the dungeon. Yeah, I love the scene. Is this gonna be the last? Okay. Somehow, some way, somehow, we made it. Okay, we made it. Insane. We made it. We might have cheated
It's
some
where
way
all
down the
the
line,
whales
but
went
that's
when they
okay. No one's
quit.
keeping track. We made it to the final boss here. I feel like this is gonna be a very quick fight, so don't worry, guys. Go ahead and place your bets in chat. Ember, if you are around still in the chat, can you go ahead and throw up a poll in chat? Maybe we'll have like a quick A and B vote to see who is gonna come up victorious in this final boss encounter. Is it gonna be the Lord of the Damned, from the collaboration, or is it going to be your trusty service team members here? We have Kazi, Versa, Thunder. Kazi is just jumping straight in there. Higamana, who's going to take it home here? Let's see. Who will be victorious? And also, please rig the vote a little bit. I'm gonna open it. I think I already know who's gonna be winning this. This vote.
The boss.
2 gazillion health points on this boss. Would you look at that? That is a big boy indeed. Jeez. Wow. That's 2 billion health. Or like actually 2 billion health. Oh my gosh. Looks fairly easy, says Herms. Okay, looks like we got it. I don't know. Hey, even some of the MC people aren't really, you know, believing in the service team here. I don't know. Hey, that's a challenge. Okay, look, we're not trying to win here, guys, but we gotta at least take it down to 90%. We gotta prove MGG wrong. We gotta at least knock down 10% of its health. Okay. All right, I'm not going to look at the result of the poll. Let's just go ahead and hop into it. Whatever you guys said in the poll, yeah, you know, we're going to prove you wrong anyway, so you can hold that L when we beat this boss. Kazi, on your go. Let's show these guys what we can do. Let's show them who the real Lord is here, huh? As I say that, Kazi backs up a little bit, doesn't want to attack the boss. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and hop into the fight. We got some prayers from Itans. We're gonna need it, man. We're gonna need it. All right, go ahead.
Rip a pepperoni.
Kazi, I'm afraid. I'm gonna need you to hit him first. All right, getting them swords out, pre-buffing. Okay, starting to fight. Wow, huge sweeping attacks, as you can see right off the bat. Let me just, oh my god. But of course, don't use a trinket yet. Nice. I don't think I actually...
0 damage.
Too much damage there. Dodged a little bit of it out. And yeah, it actually seems like this boss does have some pretty intricate mechanics, actually. A lot more than the janitor that we were fighting earlier. And hurts a lot more.
I guess you need bleeds.
Well. But yeah, as you can see here from the Lord of the Dam's ability set, it looks like most of his attacks are going to be sweeping half-moon motions across the screens. We also have long AoEs going from the front and back of the boss. Yeah, just going to be overall positioning in this boss fight is going to be super important to make sure that you are going to be able to have a successful run. I didn't even have a chance to res, just got destroyed on the spot. 99% though, that's not too bad. Hey, we got 99%, I'll take that. PBNB said this wouldn't have happened if Eevee was there. Eevee, where are you? But yeah, okay, yeah, this boss is no slouch for sure. Actually destroying us. Yeah, not even down to 2% is a little bit crazy indeed. Okay, let's see if we can do a little better. Let's do best out of 3. I'm gonna give the first round to the boss there. You got us, Lord of the Dam. Okay, whatever, bro. First round doesn't mean anything. We're just getting the nerves shaken off. First round. We'll do 3 runs of the boss and let's see if we can do a little bit better than just 2%. But yeah, I think the you know, the boss's attack patterns are pretty cool. Really utilizing that demonic spirit that he has, I suppose, possessing him or working in cahoots with him in some way. But yeah, let's go ahead and try that again. Kazi, on your go. Let's go ahead. Let's go again. But yeah, this round we're gonna try our best to avoid a lot of those telemarkers, especially the big red ones. And the half moon yellow ones, of course. Just all of them, man. They're all dangerous, dude. All right, and I'm assuming the purple one is going to be like a really big one that you want to avoid as well. Okay. Looks like the boys are taking tons of damage already. Please, hang in there, hang in there. Yeah, and concerning this actual collaboration, I'm not sure if it's just going to be like a one-time thing. It might just be, judging on how collaborations usually take place with game titles. But I would really like to see this kind of come back, or maybe if we can kind of keep the storyline around as part of the game as well, that would be kind of cool. If you guys want to see more collaborations like this in the future with maybe more Western-facing IPs as well, maybe more titles that you guys are more familiar with in popular Western culture, maybe something like a, this is not one-to-one, okay, but like, maybe something like a Free Rin or Shrung, what was that one called? The Shrangra Lee Frontier, something like that. Something that's more fantasy-based that we can bring into the game. We definitely want to hear what kind of collaborations you guys want to see for BNS, and then bring that over to the game for us to enjoy. I would say that this first collaboration event was pretty cool. Definitely has everything you would want to see from a collaboration event. With the quest line, of course, a nice little bit of side content to complete, and of course the dungeon runs as well with the collaboration boss. Yeah, and want to see this boss come back in the future somehow.
Ichigo.
And that would be super exciting to be able to challenge them, even past the collaboration's time frame.
But solo leveling should be easy because it's also
boys,
green.
And I think we can go ahead and move on to the Poharan dungeon. We need some wins here. I think the team's morale is a little bit low right now, depending on how this last run goes. Maybe we can have a little bit of a pick-me-up. But I think the chat was pretty spot on with their predictions here. It's just going to be a complete wipe from us. This Lord of the Damned is no slouch for sure. Let's go ahead and see what we can do in this last bout here. I'm expecting much of the same, but who knows? We do have the one and only Kazi with us, so maybe he can pull some strings to make this happen for the boys. Okay, we got a new poll going on. Apparently, the Great White Shark is better than Starfish. Thank you so much for that. I'm not sure who started that poll, but that's a little bit of information that is also very important for us to know as well. Okay, let's go ahead and jump in. Kazi, let's do it. Let's do it. Last round. Let's give it our all. Okay, we've seen that attack before. Back with the half moons. We got that. We got that. So his normal attack pattern doesn't actually seem too hard to deal with. It's just you're really going to want to avoid just like really big red telegraph. And of course, the purple one is going to be not so good for you to eat as well. So you're going to want to avoid that too. All right. And of course, chat's telling me to spam 4 and right click. I am spamming my 4 and right click.
Yeah, he's spamming the 4, but it doesn't go off.
Well. Okay, yeah. So I gotta make sure I watch out for that AOE. That one's a big one. I just got grabbed by the boss. Never. Okay, got grabbed again.
And you're done.
I'm seeing some blinking health bars. I'm seeing some empty health bars. Okay, guys. It was a good run. We tried our best. The Lord of the Damned. This guy is no joke.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm going to leave the rest up to you guys. Someone in BNS Neo, please save the realm. Please defeat this boss. I think we've had a nice little sneak peek at some of the collaboration content with the Lord of the Damned. You got to see what was inside the instance. And of course, we also showcased some of the collaboration weapon skins as well as the collaboration outfit as well. So I know that we're running a little bit behind schedule, so let's go ahead and pop into the next part of the program we have here. If we can go ahead and pop the screen back out to me, Caesar, I want to go ahead and thank our service team members, Higabana, Thunder, and Kazi for joining us for this very, very unsuccessful Eben Drake Hall run. I hope that everyone in the audience also had fun with me as well. If not having fun watching us defeat the boss, at least you had fun watching us get defeated by the boss. And that's what we're all here for today anyway. So, yeah, hope we all had fun with that. If you are also fighting the boss on your own with your own parties in game, go ahead and shoot me a DM based on what your thoughts are. Maybe if it's too hard, maybe you're finding some parts more enjoyable or less enjoyable. Love to hear your feedback. So we also have a discussion channel about the boss as well, although it is more tailored towards the suspicious event, which I would like to also talk about really quickly as well. So why don't I just pop off of the test run really quickly and we can talk about that. So just to talk really briefly about this, I know we've done so many event reads. The Suspicious Ritual event is going to be a field boss event that ties the collaboration into the real open world of BNS. So whenever you do see that message across your screen that prompts you for the mysterious ritual, you will be able to know that the boss will be spawning soon, and just go ahead and head to the arena where you'll find the Lord of the Damned ready to fight. And I also think that it's going to be part of your quest line in general to complete the collaboration quest line. So it's going to take you to the exact same places, and you're going to be able to find the field boss there whenever you want to challenge him in general. So for those of you guys who might find it a little bit difficult to challenge this boss within the dungeon instance, you'll be able to fight him in the open world as well. And yeah, just one extra piece of news concerning the event. The existing Thrall of Bane rewards and the Suspicious rewards from the quest progression will remain the same, so don't worry about that. You'll be able to see everything that's inside the chest on the website, and yeah, it's just a nice little piece of change to the field bosses that we currently have in the roster, and if you're able to catch it, then go ahead and have some fun. And yeah, so why don't we go ahead and pop on over. I'm going to go ahead and get onto the normal Neo server right now, and we can go ahead and pop into the Poharan Equalized Dungeon with our special guest, as well as our service team members that will be joining us. So let's go ahead and get that set up really quickly here. All right. So making sure that we are closed there. Nice.
Let's see if
But yeah, don't worry, chat. I've seen your concerns and comments about how difficult some of the newest content is to tackle, and as you can see from the newest content that we just showcased, it is definitely going to be a high bar to pass to even be able to fight, even the first boss. So I think that going forth, we're going to really take a look at how difficult these dungeons are on release, and make sure that a good amount of our players.
Yeah, only NCSoft is allowed to gatekeep.
The dungeon on the release date. But yeah, I think that the Ebon dungeon was meant to be a difficult encounter. I wasn't expecting it to be such a shellacking for us on the service team. I guess it really humbled us a little bit there. Lil Sandino says, skill issue TBH. I don't know what you mean. I've been a Flame Warden main since the day the class was conceptualized in the dev's mind. I am the Flame Warden, so I don't know what you're talking about in terms of skill issue. Is there a chance we can get more ductile stones on the Ignite server? Yeah, also some good piece of feedback. I see, essentially, as I mentioned before, we're going to be trying to do our best to make sure that the Ignite server is already giving our new players a lot of boost on their journey to be able to catch up to where the main server players are going to be. But there's still some gaps, especially with mentioned earlier was the gold for enhancing your equipment and also re-rolling your equipment. We're going to see if we can give everyone a little bit of a care package to kind of supplement the materials that you have there. And I think it's also really good that you brought up the ductile stones as well, things that we'll need, right? And for new players, things that we don't really want to push them too hard to have to look for it. They should be able to glean all the materials they need for their progression through the Ignite server. So I'll talk to the team about it. Let's see what we can do about that. And I think we had a question from Madonfire about the weak deletion to be lifted for the Reignite server. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is also something that we can work on. I think that people are encountering longer than expected deletion period for their reignited characters. Maybe you chose a name that you're not so happy with. Maybe you wanted to create a different class, or maybe you just wanted to create a new character for whatever reason. I'll talk to the team about that, and let's see if we can get that 1 week period lifted on the deletion period. so that you can jump right back into the Reignite server to play. Let's see.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it was.
Nice.
Let me just
That'd
make
be
sure that
awesome.
my producer is getting all these suggestions that we're getting live on stream. So thank you so much for sending those in, and we'll be sure to talk about that internally. Okay, awesome. Just pass that over to them as well, and we'll talk about it some more after the stream ends. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. No, these are like you guys. The questions that you guys are asking, we're hitting it right on the. We're hitting the nail right on the head. We want to, illuminate these gaps in the events or in the understanding of the actual boost server, so that we can make sure that we have the most holistic event for our new players to go ahead and get stuck into. So that being a new player, you might not know to like have the avenue to go to a live stream or go to Discord to ask the CM or some of the service members to pass some feedback back. So being able to do so live on stream or being just not having to deal with this problem in the first place is good. So we definitely want to like lock that down for everybody. Cool. So now that I am on the normal server, I'm gonna hop on. Caesar, let's go ahead and pop the screen into the in-game display. We are now going to be moving on to our next segment that we have here. Like I mentioned, it's going to be the Pohorand Equalize Dungeon. It's going to be a little fun event that we have.
Nostalgia event.
Two special guests I'm going to be introducing in just a moment. And of course, we're going to be bringing back our service team members as well to enjoy this run with us. So let me just go ahead and pop into the call really quick. All right. Let's see. So, yeah, looks like everything is good. Really quickly here, I just want to go ahead and introduce our special guest that we have joining us today on stream to play through the Pohorand Dungeon. We're gonna have Heart Eater XO. Can you go ahead and let me know that you're there? Just give me a little bit of a what's up. Hello, hello. And let me just make sure that my audio is working for Discord as well. Okay, can we actually pop the display back out to me? And I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that we have everything set up correctly for audio in terms of getting the voices to come through. Yeah, so the output device is correct. I think Discord just needs a little bit of tweaking. Heart Eater, are you speaking right now? Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Should be good. Okay, hello. Heart Eater, are you there with us? Still nothing? Well, her microphone is popping up though, so I see it. Let's see if we can troubleshoot this really quickly here.
Audio issues. Well, this roadcaster is really nice, but I might actually get the other one, which is more expensive, just to get some extra faders. Because then I can switch my game and the audio of the browser.
We're gonna go ahead and get everyone on call via
system.
So, Caesar, if you go ahead and pass me the link, I'll go ahead and share it with our members here. We're gonna have a total of 6 party members for this Pohorand Equalize run on the live server. While we're getting that all set up on the side, I'm gonna go ahead and pop into the game and join the party, so I'm ready to go whenever we are. Yeah, so let's go ahead and check, see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and have the service team members pop onto the, let me know. Party. cool. So it looks like the party is up. Still gonna be working on getting our content creators in today. But I guess since the cat is out of the bag already, I'm gonna briefly introduce them while we are getting that sorted out. Today for the Pohorn Equalized Dungeon, we're gonna have our content creators, Heart Eater XO, as well as Monto X Buns join us on stream today. They're gonna be playing with us on the Neo NA server. It's gonna be a great bit of fun, and of course, if this is something that you guys want to see more of, us doing more collaborations with official content creators, please let us know. And of course, whenever we do gameplay streams, we'll love to bring them on to have fun with us.
I got caught.
Yeah, it looks like some people in the crowd are very happy. We got some shout outs for the content creators as well. Navi's excited. Zenovia is happy as well. Nice, nice, nice. It's funny. Okay, Kazi's like, finally have a carry. Jeez, took you guys long enough. But yeah, hopefully we will be able to rely on Monto and also Eve to carry us through some of this content. I think the Pohorn dungeon should be relatively easier than the Ebon Drake Hall for sure. But hey, no promises, right? No promises. Okay, awesome. And yeah, of course, once we are able to get them.
Well, first I just wait till I geared it now.
I'm gonna be able to give their a little introduction for their streams and everything as well. Let's go ahead and check this out. Yeah, that's fine. I think so. What we can do here is make sure that we have the content creators in the call, Caesar, if that's possible, and then we can also bring in like Kazi, and then we'll be good to go. Okay, awesome. So the link is sent to me. Caesar, did you drop that link in? All right. Catch the link here. All right, so just gonna pass out some links to everyone here on the party. If you can catch it and go ahead and join, I would really appreciate that. All right. And then the next one here. All right, go ahead and pop open those links and let me know if they work. This is gonna be how we're gonna be communicating today on the actual dungeon part. So I'm gonna pop a link over to Kazi as well. And then we'll see. Last link is for me.
Spooder hasn't been streaming for like a month now.
All right, so it looks like I have successfully joined the call, but it is prompting me for some of the settings here. All right, let me check the chat. Let me check the chat really quick as we are getting through this. A lot of people giving some support to Monto as well. Monto is one of the last sins on the server. Keep him safe. Oh man, rest assured, we will keep him safe, Zenovia. Chumidity? What's chum? Chum? Like chumi? Chumichi?
Chumichangas.
What's up, Spooter? Oh yeah, Spooter has finally joined us in chat as well. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend, Spooter boy. Another one of our official content creators. Nice. But yeah, let's go ahead and get that set up. I'm gonna go ahead and join the party in game as well, since it is set up. Cool.
Not VP. Spooder is not VP in her channel. Funny.
All right, we are in the party, and oh, also Caesar, I can hear myself on the feedback. Okay, cool. So while we're getting that figured out really quickly, sure, I'll give a little bit of a, I guess, expose into the Pohorn dungeon. This is a dungeon that needs no introduction. It is one of the most iconic instances from Blade and Soul history, whether you
Pretty
are
much.
a legacy player from 10 years ago or you're a player that just started playing today. I'm pretty sure Poharin as a boss and the instance of Black Rhyme supply chain is going to be very, very recognizable to any BNS player. So the service team thought it would be a great idea to bring this nostalgic dungeon back to enjoy. You won't have to have any sort of gear to come into here. Of course, you will need to have that, I think it's like level 45. Essentially, you will just need to be able to actually go into the instance. So once you are able to come in here, rest assured, if you're a Dark Lancer, you're going to be doing the same amount of damage as any other Dark Lancer. Of course, your own skill and control of the class is going to be what's important here to make you do more damage than your counterparts or your competition if you are vying for that Poharin speed
it's
race
equalized.
event called
Okay.
Black Ram Blitz.
That's cool.
But yeah, anyways, when Blade and Soul launched in the West with the level cap of 45, like I mentioned, this was the true end game dungeon. For many players, it was where the game stopped being about leveling and just going through the story, and it became the part of the game where you started getting down to the nitty-gritty grinds, having real coordination amongst party members for the mechanics, and also doing actual mechanics for the boss fight itself, right? So I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I feel like the Poharin dungeon kind of became this rite of passage as you kind of got through the entire beginner storyline from levels 1 to 45. We are very, very aware of this, storyline, right? You're playing your theme park MMO, you're just blazing through the story and just going through each section and completing it. But it's at level 45 when you kind of get that feeling of like, yeah, I'm at the end game with everyone, and the Poharin dungeon is the first one on that list that gets unlocked when you reach level 45. So like I mentioned, this is a place that, if you are a longtime player, you remember that you came here to farm for your Siren equipment and also some of your other pieces of gear that was prevalent back then when we were playing here. And although that it won't be the same gear that you're farming for today, today we're going to be fighting for the fastest times and also, I guess, bragging rights, just to see who knows this dungeon the best, to see who has the most street cred, who's been around the block a few times. And yeah, essentially we're going to have a little bit of fun jumping in there.
Hope he goes on his destroyer and he's with another one. You can throw them away.
See. So let me just go ahead and correspond with some of our party members here to see. All right. So we do have some of the party members still coming into the chat to connect to the actual call that we're going to be having. I'm going to try to play around with Discord or else as well to see. Oh, I might be the one who's not connected right now then, right? Caesar? Oh, but I won't have to do anything on my end. I'm just supposed to be connected. Okay, so let's see. All right. Oh, while that is going, let's go ahead and check. Yeah, so like IC mentioned in chat, the stats are equalized, but your books and your skill do still factor in, so that is very, very important. Nice. Yeah, just the stats are going to be equalized as asked by Ulai as well. I'll just pull up the stream chat as well, so I have a nice little screen to read off of. There we go. Nice. Reese says, equip your GM weapon and or else you're cooked. Hey, look, I know that, the Eben Drake haul didn't go as well as I would have liked it to, but, give us a little bit of credit here. Poharin's dungeon, the Black Rhyme supply chain is something that I hope everyone has been through at least once in the past, so it won't be as tough as the Eben Drake dungeon for sure. Yeah, we should be able to crank this one out. Nice. True, let's joke. Reminisces a little bit, says, yeah, he's made a lot of divines here in this dungeon. Nice. Having a little bit of walk down nostalgia lane. Yeah, essentially, yeah, you're right in the lie. It's just gonna be a very clear-cut, equalized dungeon to let people kind of go through it. The point of it is not to like make you stress or anything like that. If you want to like be a little bit try hard with it, we do have our Black Loram Blitz Poharan race event. But other than that, just have some fun with it. Actually, a good time to do this since we are waiting for our content creators to hop into call with us. I'm gonna go ahead and come out here to, let me just pop open our website. Let me just go ahead and reintroduce some of the event parameters for this event. I'm not gonna go into it too deeply, but since there is gonna be the Black Ram Blitz event that is tied to this dungeon, I do want to talk about that a little bit, just so that people know what are the main chases from this content. Yeah, Caesar, so we can pop it over to my display really quickly. I'm just gonna go over the really quick nitty-gritty details of the speedrun event, and then we can have people well informed about that before we go ahead and get cranking in-game as well. Let's see. Oh, Caesar, can we go ahead and pop? We're just gonna pop onto my display. I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone know about the Black Ram Blitz community run event, and then I'm pretty sure everyone already knows about the actual event itself. So really quickly, it's gonna last from August 18th until September 15th. You have a pretty good amount of time to do it. But it's not going to coincide with the big times. Of course, October 6th is the big date to look out for all the reignited stuff to end. So just note that this will end a little bit earlier than that on the September 15th date. Going down here, this is reintroducing basically the speedrun event, as you can see from a really cool graphic that we have here with Poharan smack dab in the middle there. It's going to be a race, so we're going to want to see what do you know, like what kind of tricks, what kind of strategies you guys have as a party that you guys are employing into this dungeon to lock down the best time. We're going to be tracking the logs while the event is live and tracking to see who is indeed locking in that fastest time for the Poharan speed run. And yeah, the first place team on both NA and EU will receive a mysterious reward. Fittingly nostalgic for this dungeon, and we will be putting that together for them. One team from each region, of course. Like I said on the last stream, it is a race after all, so if you aren't first, you're last. We only want to see the fastest time here. So just like kind of with what we had with the Raven King first clear to, it's kind of in that vein, but here we're going to want to see the fastest clear, not just the first party to clear. Here we can see some of the daily and weekly rewards that you can get from the actual event itself. So you're going to be able to get a Last Stand Black Ram supply chain treasure, quite the mouthful, but you're going to be able to glean all these nice rewards from there. And of course, you're also going to be able to get the lucky chest as well. It's going to be by chance. You're going to be able to get all these other extra things on top of it as well. So I'm going to leave the screen on these rewards really quickly so y'all can check it out. But yeah, I think this will be a pretty fun event for y'all to get into. The gear is not going to be the main point of contention here. So go ahead and hop into Poharan Dungeon. Do it as many times you want. You'll be earning rewards for the amount of clears you're going to be doing through this event. As you can see here, you can earn event coins through daily quests for the Poharan Dungeon. And the amount of times you do it will also be counted in the system to be counted for the special rewards. Basically, after the event ends, honor rewards will be awarded to the total amount of clears for everyone in the server. So based on how many clears you have done in total, we'll basically be tallying that up, and then we'll be able to see who was indeed the one who did the most amount of Poharan clears during this limited time events, and you'll be getting some nice exclusive titles and rewards to come with that. As you can see for first place here, you get the Poharan's Arch Enemy title in game. For 11th to 30th place, you're going to be getting the Poharan's Worst Nightmare, and finally you're going to be getting the Master Supply Chain Navigator for 31 to 60 place. So not the most amount of placements out there for you to lock down, but I would say, given that it is a party of 6, 60 times 6, you'll have a lot of chances to lock down some of these rewards for clearing it fast here. Here's just going to be a little graphic of the actual titles in game with their little achievement points attached to them as well, so you can see. And yeah, so like I said, with those coins you're going to be earning from this event here for doing multiple runs, you're going to be able to exchange for some nice items from the store here. You'll be able to see some things that you might recognize from years past, such as the Gangplank style here, the Black Ram officer's uniform, a little bit callback here. If you remember, this is my one and only favorite outfit from the entire game, the Black Ram general uniform. So if you want to rock this one as well, shout out to you. Super nice outfit to have. Of course, we're going to have some other things as well. The Poharan eye patch, you can't go anywhere without that. The I think the chef's name was Chef Tagum or something like that. Tagenum. If you remember in chat, go ahead and type out the exact spelling of the chef's name. I just know he'd be cooking. You're going to be able to get that chef's hat as well. And it looks like best friend outfit, people said. Where were you seeing that? Doesn't seem like that's part of the list here. But anyways, like you can see as well, you have the Alley Cat set for you summoner enjoyers as well. This sailor outfit that had just been released is going to be part of this exchange set as well. So pretty cool list of things that you can exchange for. Just note that you'll have up until the September 15th deadline to do so. So whatever you want to redeem, be sure to do so before that. And like I said, we're going to be following closely to see who is going to be locking in that top time for both regions. For the
I saw you in the other chat
a very special reward for
as
that.
well.
Caesar, what's our update on the voice comm situation?
They're still fixing the
Let's
voice.
go ahead and pop the display back out to me. Let me go ahead and contact them. Apparently, they're getting this image. Let me go ahead. They're typing in there and they're chatting and stuff, but I don't know if it's coming through for you. Let me just go ahead and send you the image as well. This is what they're seeing on their end. And honestly, that's kind of what I see as well for my vMix link. All right. And I'm gonna catch up with chat here. Let's see. And I see some messages here from Solok. I understand that you are a little bit frustrated, you know, visiting. It seems like you are a player that has played in the past and are revisiting right now. I know that you do have a lot of concerns for the game, but rest assured we're trying our best to make it so that the new player experience, especially for someone like you who is coming back after a long break, we're trying to smooth that out as much as possible so you're able to have the best possible way into the game. Of course, it's not going to be an easy task. There's so many things in the game that do need a little bit of support on, whether that is with monetization, balance between classes, or with progression. We're going to be working through all of that as we move closer to the end of the year, and hopefully as time passes we'll be able to lock down some of those bigger updates and changes that you guys all want to see from the BNS team so that we can rebuild this game brick by brick and then have BNS return to the glory that everyone remembers it by. And yeah, Firestar, we're just having a little bit of a difficulty with the links. I'm going to go ahead and pass out new links to our content creators as well to see if we can go ahead and get everyone locked back in there. Thank you so much, chat, for sitting through all of these little quinky-dink little hiccups. But we should be good to go in just a moment here. And Monto, here's going to be your as well. Here's going to be your link. Grab that. Cool. Grab the link as well. Okay. Let me pass the link to Kazi. Can't forget about Kazi, of course. Here's the link. And then I will also pop open as well.
A shark or Versa?
Okay, cool. I am on the call. Let's see if we can get everyone else in here, and then I think we should be good to go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Use your imagination.
What's the poll looking like again? All right, who's messing around with the polls? Let me see. What's going on in here? Who will win the fight, great white shark or versa? You guys don't think I can take a shark? Come on, man. What if it's a baby shark? What if it's like a baby great white? First day on Earth. Come on, dude. Yeah, like use your imagination, man. No, I'm voting for Versa, man. I'm voting.
Baby shark.
On land? Okay, yeah. I'll take my chances on land. Maybe not in the water though. You might be right about that. Let's see. Yeah, you guys would throw me the bus under like that? Come on, man. Turn into shark bait.
Shark bait.
Okay, wait, hold on. Close the poll. Wait, no. I was gonna say, I had the lead for just a second there. If you closed it right then and there, it would have been perfect. All right. Okay, sounds good. It looks like we're gonna have our production whiz hop in really quickly to see what is going on with this
timer for field
link,
bosses
or,
on the
sorry,
Ignite
voice
server?
chat to see if we can get things working here. Thank you so much, Caesar. I'm gonna go ahead and continue to read the chat for y'all. So yeah, let's go ahead and talk more a little bit about the Ignite update. I know that
there's no
I tried my
website,
best
if that's
to
what you mean.
answer
But
questions while over.
there are
also
field
going over
bosses.
the event details again. But of course, like I said, there's so many things happening.
They
in the chat. If I
changed
did miss something,
that
many topics, of course.
a while ago.
Transferring from the
That
Ignite server to your normal
field bosses
server,
just pop up
whether
as
or
a
not
message,
insignias,
and
portraits,
thingy
fuel,
also.
and also outfits. We talked about those things. And of course, we
Lunar
also made a point
bosses.
to highlight the mentorship sign-up sheet, the official mentorship sign-up sheet. So if you are a mentor or a mentee, please use the official sign-up. And yeah, it's kind of funny. Some people in his chat are pogging right now. The Caesar reveal is real. Chat saying hello to Caesar. Hello, Caesar. Okay, nice a little bit of cameo. But yeah, so if you guys have any other questions pertaining to the Ignite server, to the Carry the Flame mentorship program, or to anything Reignited update related, please go ahead and drop that in the chat right now. Where is Kazi at? Rest assured, don't worry. We will get Kazi online very, very shortly. Not sure if he's going to be using voice or not, but I think having him in the party is going to be a big enough of a buff for us. Let's see here. Hello, just testing. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Yeah. If we can have some of you guys unmute yourselves on the Discord, let's just see if the Discord works again. Eve, can you go ahead and say something? So her thing is still like it's popping up green, but it's still not coming up on the actual stream itself. So don't worry, Evie, your mic works. It's just we need to make sure that it comes through on the stream as well. All right, let's see what else. Let's see what else people are saying. When is Warlock's third spec coming? I need my Reaper. You know, NSK, that's actually really interesting because with how MMORPGs usually go in the, thank you so much, Caesar. Usually with how MMORPGs go in the past, sometimes you'll have like a class be split into 2 specs to have a little bit of variance. And then even past that, we'll have another update where you'll have a 3rd spec of the class, kind of like a transcendent type of spec, or just a new type of spec being thrown into the game. I know that you know, popular games like Guild Wars does this, Guild Wars 2, if you guys play that as well. They love bringing in new specs for expansions. So I think in the future, of course, I think balance for the classes is going to be way more important than just shipping a new class. But of course, everything is going to be moving together, so we will be planning new classes. We will be focusing on class balance, and we will see if there's a possibility to bring in new specs for our existing classes as well. Great question, and I think it's something that, you know, people want to see more of course, into the future as well. And right on, no problem. You want a little bit more clarification on the event cards after the collab ends. I think we were just not too sure if they would be retained the same with the same stats or everything, or if they would be changed to have different stats. I think our understanding here with the collaboration content is anything that you can get from the collaboration content, whether it's going to be your cards, your portraits. You need to have portrait sets as well for the collaboration. You can't expect them to change into stats that are already existing within sets in the game already. So although I don't know exactly which set it's going to be transferred to, if you're asking about, say, the card set for the collaboration NPCs in general, that set will be repurposed to another set in-game, and they'll have the identical stats. Of course, we won't make it an extremely weak set. It'll be one of the more end-game sets, but I think the main point to get across here is that the collaboration exclusive items won't have any more power than something that you can get in the game right now. It's just going to be a reskin and something that you can flex to be like, hey, I was around for the Rule of the Land collaboration. I have this set, but it's going to function exactly the same. And yeah, Ken Please says, hasn't played Neo since release. What's new? Well, perfect for you today. We are going over the biggest release of the year right now with our Reignited update. So many new things have come to the game. I'm not going to bore the rest of the stream by going over everything again, but you can expect a nice boost server called the Ignite server to help you get caught up with the rest of the community very, very quickly. We have things like the nostalgic Black Ram supply chain dungeon that you can go ahead and challenge Boharan, a very, very timeless dungeon. And there's also a little bit of a speed run event tied to it as well, so you can lock down rewards for being the first place party. Geez, there's just so much more. There's also the mentorship event, of course, where I carry the flame. You're going to be able to pair off with a mentor or a mentee and be able to go through the adventure on both sides to earn rewards for both parties. Geez, there's just so much. I definitely would recommend checking out the official website. You're going to be able to see all our events and updates there, especially for this most recent patch. It's going to be one of the biggest ones for the year. And of course, there's people in chat as well, so if you're having trouble understanding a piece of information or getting stuck into a piece of content, I'm sure that a lot of people in the audience here are more than happy to get you, stuck into an event or give you a little bit of information of how you need to, make sure that you are signed up for things like the Ignite server or the mentorship event as well. So yeah, no, don't worry, right on. Like you said, as long as the set remains crit percent, it's all good. And like I said, it will. If the set is crit percent right now and it has X amount of stats, we're gonna be making sure that that set of cards, entire stat line is gonna be the same as a set that exists in game as well. So if it's a crit rate set, it's gonna be a crit rate set after as well. Chifusa, Chifusa. I almost read that as Chif USA. But anyways, Chifusa says Lost Sword collab when? It could be in the cards, like I said. Whenever you guys think that there could be a nice IP that you guys want to bring on for a collaboration, please suggest it to me. I don't want you guys to be blowing up my DMs with like, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about like member berries with like just like little grapes, just like, remember this anime? I want to do a collab with this anime. Like, please don't do that. Like, don't destroy my DMs. But I think if you do have some good ideas, maybe open a suggestion topic about it. Hey, we should have a collaboration with Lost Sword, or we should have a collaboration event with something else. Please go ahead and make those threads. Of course, you're welcome to DM me, but keep it civil, okay? I'm going through a lot of DMs these days already, so always love to talk about these things. I always think that it's a fun topic to talk about, but yeah, it's always something that we're open to. And yeah, Madonfire did a little bit more help in answering that question there. Thank you so much for that. A Firestar asked me, what is your favorite type of dumpling? So when it comes to me, I am not a very picky eater. I will eat anything that is hot and ready, and even things that are not Little Caesar's pizza. But yeah, basically, as long as it has some sort of meat in it, whether it's pork. I will say I do like pork more than shrimp though, so I'm definitely have to skew more towards the pork dumplings. But any sort of variant of red meat in the dumpling with some veggies, you got me on board. I'm happy with it. So I would say your traditional pork dumplings, probably one of my favorites. And You know, it's funny you say that, Kingu Pingu. You say I'm a shumai guy. I actually hate shumai. I cannot stand shumai. When I go to dim sum, there are a lot of the traditional Chinese dishes that I just won't touch. And that's one of them. And yeah, so yeah, people are suggesting some really cool collabs in the chat as well. Bork wants to see a Kimetsu no Yaiba one. I think that's the Demon Slayer. Be awesome. Yeah, it'd be awesome if we can lock something like that down. Wuthering Waves collaboration, that'd also be kind of cool right on. But yeah, just keep the ideas churning. We're going to be working through it, of course. And if it's something that we can indeed get to happen for BNS, hey, all the merrier, right? This one collaboration with Ruler of the Land was kind of a surprise for a lot of us on the service team as well. And it's super awesome that our counterparts over at NC Korea were able to actually lock down the collaboration for us. So this is something that we're gonna want to do more and more in the future. And your ideas are honestly super great. And yeah, AOT too, cool. And Beach Kevin said he did not answer it. I guess referring to a certain question. If you guys want to drop the question back in chat, I can try to answer it as well. And oh yeah, so Oni's. Oh man, these names are really giving me a run for my money today. I'm just gonna go ahead and you know, I'll call you Oni. Oni says, will we have class change vouchers in the future or live? So I would say, like I mentioned earlier, we do want our current wardens who are going through the Ignite server or just organically playing through the game to have that legitimacy of being, you know, if you're at the first 75, we want you to be proudly able to show everyone that I am X level on my warden. So we will be withholding the class change sets for a little bit, but don't worry. I know that, like I said in the past, people have been a little bit upset with their decisions. Thank you. With the class change set and their final decisions in the past. But before they could even complain about it, the class change set just came back into the BNS shop again. So I would say that, you know, be a little patient, and then I think before you even think about it again, it'll be back in the shop for all you warden enjoyers. So don't worry about that. And okay, just call me Stell. Yeah, I'll call you Stell next time. But yeah, hopefully that answers your question. So not right off the bat, but we're gonna be bringing that back whenever we can. And Suze finally asked a different question than gold. We answered the gold question, okay? We'll try to get that for you. But he wants to know, leg day? Well, today is Friday and the week is over, but that doesn't mean we slack. Today is, in fact, leg day. So we'll be in there. I hope you are as well. And let's see. Caesar, are we good with the call on the back end? Let's go ahead and get things started. Not yet, no worries. Let me just go ahead and move all my little windows here. Just to make sure the window in front of me is gonna be you and me, right? No worries. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Oh, interesting. So Stell actually wanted to know, not for the Flame Warden in particular, just actually from when the Astromancer is announced for live, or from not live to Neo. And yeah, you know, in the future, I think if we do see a big enough push for the class change sets to be available immediately when the new class hits, that's something that we can talk about. But I hope that that reasoning from our team makes sense to everyone in terms of keeping it kind of uniform, so everyone has like legitimacy to how far they've gotten with the new class. Alfme says, let me catch that question there. When we, let me see. So they want to know basically when are we going to get the myriad of outfits that we are missing out on from live. And you know, I agree, the Neo outfits are not nearly as fleshed out and expansive as the ones that we have on live. And it's just gonna be a work in progress, right? So as more and more time passes on, as more rotations for outfits come out, we'll slowly migrate some of the live outfits, especially some of the crowd favorites, over to you guys on Neo. And I think that you guys will be able to enjoy your favorite fits from live on Neo as well. Of course, if you have any suggestions in terms of like, your
I don't know
favorite
why
outfit
it
that you've
takes
got
them
to
so
see.
long.
I
It's not
must
that
have
hard
it.
to do, bro.
Suggestion channel is open on the Discord. Go ahead and drop in a quick suggestion of maybe your top 5 outfits, and then you can maybe open the floor up to some of the people in the community as well to share
They
some of the
probably have
outfits that they
the
really
audio
want to
split
see
as
come
well,
into Neo
so
as well. But yeah, I hear you loud and clear, and that's something that we're going to be working on getting to everyone as time goes on. Yeah. Let's see. Beach Kevin says, will we get another Ignite server when a new class comes out? So the exact timing on when the next Ignite server, let's just call it the boost server because that's what it technically is. Ignite is just a name for this boost server this time. Concerning boost servers in the future, it is something that we definitely want to bring back more and more as we see how this first one does. Of course, there is going to be a lot that we can learn from this first run of the boost server, and we're going to be applying all those lessons to the next run of it. So I know that it is a little bit shaky with the rollout of how we did this one. Hopefully the events are up to standard for everyone's taste, and we'll package everything we learned from this run and make the next boost server experience even better for everyone, so that when maybe there is a new class out or a new big expansion coming out, everyone would have a really good incentive to jump into the boost server to experience the game all over again on their new alt, whether that's new class, their new main, like again, new class, or new content that they can experience. So yeah. Okay. And yeah, so I mean, without further ado, I think we've kind of been dilly-dallying as much as we can already. It's gonna be a little tough to do this. It's just the voice call for some reason it's not reading. But we'll try to do our best here. I did really want this stream to be focused more so on our content creators and having them have the floor to be able to, really share a lot of their personality with you guys today on stream. But as is the situation, I think it's just best if we move on with the program so we can get everyone out of here in a timely manner. You'll get your stream coupon codes and let everyone be on their way to enjoy their night or afternoon any way they feel like it. So very, very sorry to our content creators. We won't be able to have the voice comms, but of course I'm gonna do my best to give them a little bit of introduction to the stream. For those of you that already know Monto and also Heart Eater XO, they've been playing Blade and Soul. I believe they started on live and then transferred on to Neo when it was launched early last year and have been playing since. These are long-standing pillars in your community. They've been around for a while, and I would say that these two creators aren't their most try-hard, sweaty, players. I think at the end of the day, they just like having a great time with their friends on Blade and Soul, and I can't ask for much more than that. Their streams are usually pretty fun, and I think they are quite good friends as well out in the game. So they do co-streams together. If you are able to catch maybe one or the other one, please do give them some love when they are streaming. Definitely love these two content creators, and this is not to discount from the rest of our content creator squad. We have a nice roster of content creators that is listed on our official website, so whenever you are feeling like you maybe have a few questions that you have about the game, what better way to get it than to go to a content creator's channel, pop them a little chat in the box there, and then they'll get you their answer right away. Yeah, our content creators are some of our most dedicated and long tenured players in the community, so you can rest assured that their answer is going to be as accurate as possible. And concerning that, I also am working pretty closely with the content creators, so whenever we do have information to share with them on the behind the scenes type of news, or just like a known issue that I have to share with them, rest assured that whenever you do have a question you want to have answered, you can always refer to their streams, and they should be able to get you a very, very accurate answer, because I will be also sharing FAQ and answers with them to be shared on stream, just so that we're all on the same page. And yeah, I know, guys, yeah, technical issues. It is what it is, and honestly, it would have been a lot more fun to have the voice comms, but I think at the end of the day, we're all here to just see the Baharan Dungeon. It's all its glory. We're gonna have a fun little run. So let's go ahead and hop into game and get that done. And yeah, please do check out Monto and Heart Eater XO. Of course, I'm going to shout them out again after we finish the run, but just a little bit of expose into who they are and what they're about on their streams. Yeah, definitely hope that you guys check them out. And last but not least, they also will be part of our Flamebound tour that is live right now, that features a bunch of our official content creators. I believe that Evie is going to be live tomorrow, actually at 3 p.m. Streaming Neo, so you can go ahead and catch her stream to see all the fun stuff that she's going to be getting up into, whether that's going to be playing a new Flame Warden or jumping onto the Ignite server just to level up. And Monto will be taking the tomorrow Saturday. So Sunday he'll be taking the stream slot on the same time. So both of them will be streaming on 3 p.m. Throughout this weekend. Go ahead, check them out, hang out with them, and you can also win some marvelous rewards in the stream via the codes that will be given away. So yeah, without further ado, Caesar, let's go ahead and pop out into the game itself and let's get this run cracking. Hopefully we can knock this out in a good amount of time here, and then yeah. Awesome stuff. So sorry to keep everyone waiting here. Looks like everyone's been having a little bit of a dance party so far. We have Kazi rocking his outfit here. This is going to be the other half of the collaboration outfit, as you can see here. I'm going to go ahead and close my UI here. Kazi's going to be rocking the Mayo outfit for us, as you can see here. Cool stuff. I really like the hair, actually. I don't know if there's any other outfits in the game that has this like really crazy long ponytail with the nice cliffs coming up in the front. So I think this hairstyle, at least if you're not a fan of the outfit on the male side of things, hey, you could at least use the hairstyle. And of course, Thunder's gonna be rocking the female protagonist collaboration outfit. All right, now we have, looks like Yasuo from League Montalban says, it kind of does actually, yeah, the hairstyle at least for sure. And yeah, it looks like we're gonna go ahead and show off our two creators here, Evie and let's have you guys both stand on either side of me so I can have you both on each side. Okay, so Monto's gonna be really small, but hopefully you can still see him there. Let me do a little bit of a, hey, there you go. Hey, there you go. Okay, so there you go. Monto's gonna be, chilling there. I like the set. He's rocking the Gangplank hairstyle already, as you can see. And he's also got a matching colorway going on for the rest of his outfit. Looks awesome. I like it. The glasses give a little bit of an extra flair to it, just a little bit of personality. He's throwing on her full Poharn set. I guess we just have Poharn at the entrance to the dungeon here. Cool. Nice. I remember back then too, this was the most sought after hairpiece item. Like the hair accessory,
Yep.
It goes crazy.
Pretty much.
Like people would be spamming this dungeon for hours and hours and weeks on end just to get that hairpiece.
I just bought mine.
And yeah, so without further ado, let's go ahead and hop into things really quickly here.
It's easy.
Really quickly, Caesar, we can pop the camera out just for 1 second. I'm gonna move some windows here, and then let's go ahead and move back in. So close this so we don't have to see that anymore. And yeah, okay, awesome. So let's go ahead and jump into things here. And let's just go ahead and clear some of the trash mobs. I know that this is gonna be really shoddy, but I'm gonna try my best to do a little bit of like a Q&A session with our two creators that we have on deck with us today. If you can hear my voice, just quickly drop me like a quick response to this in the party chat if you want to as well. I'll go ahead and read it out loud for our audience members to see. But, seeing that you guys have been content creators for Blade and Soul for a while, I'm just curious, how long have you guys both been playing Blade and Soul, whether that's live or Neo combined time? And what was your most memorable moment in Blade and Soul? Like what moment that you will never forget that always brings you back to the game, and what kind of hooks you into the game, I guess, in general, from that one moment? You don't have to answer right now, of course. I'm gonna go ahead and slash away at these mobs while you guys go ahead and think about those two questions. But just a little nice expose so that our audience members can learn a little bit more about our content creators as they are here today with us. Let me turn on my UI. Actually, I just remembered that it's all off. yeah, let's go ahead and start with Eve here. She says that she's been playing since it first launched on Neo. Awesome, and it's gonna be her first MMO. Wow, that's crazy. MMO player, a baby MMO player in big 2025, and still sticking strong to it in 2026. That's awesome to see. And yeah, I'm so glad that you found BNS. It's definitely one of our legacy titles that has been around for quite a while, but it's no mystery why it's still one of the staples. The combat is awesome. As you can see, the animations are crazy as well. Neo's definitely done a great job in making the graphic fidelity just that little bit better. So we have all the nostalgia of your, Blade and Soul in general, but then we also have new content coming in, of course, and also looks very nice with a new polish. And let's see. Oh, wow. Okay, so Monto and Eve both started playing Blade and Soul with their the Neo release.
There you go.
So that's awesome that Neo was able to reignite that passion for this game. You guys were curious enough to find out what it was all about, and look where we are today, right? Awesome stuff. I think we are done with most of these mobs over here, right? Oh, just a little bit more hiding in there. And yeah, that's awesome that you guys were kind of starting around the same time. I guess, can I ask then, is that kind of how you guys met each other? You guys were kind of within like the same friend circles playing Blade and Soul around that 2025 time period when Neo was announced and also shipped? Yeah. Oh, okay. Awesome. Nice. And okay. So I guess a little bit of a funny story coming out from Eevee here is, yeah, they actually did meet way back when they had first started the game on Neo in 2025, and one of the first interactions they had between each other was that she accidentally killed his faction merchant. So it looks like Monto couldn't do any shopping because of Eevee. Oh, okay. So a little bit of trolling going around here. I see. Eevee's a little bit of a troll. I see. And yeah, I just wanted to share the most memorable experience coming out from both sides as well. Looks like for Eevee, it's gonna be clearing BT for the first time with their clan. And I'm assuming that this was the same run that you guys both did together, right? You guys were both on the same run. Ah, okay. So I mean, yeah, it was just the luck of the draw, I guess. Different clans, but you guys ended up in the same party, and that's like how memories are made, right? You meet your best MMO friends in the least expected places, albeit in a dungeon run is pretty expected. But that's awesome. That's awesome. Right in here. Oh, we're trying to strat in the dungeon. Is there a place that we should be fighting Mox Sobo in? That would make it easier. Yeah, I think we can just go ahead and clear him where he stands. Actually, not as simple as I thought it would be, though. I mean, obviously, I'm still fumbling my keys. I should be spamming more of the right clicks and also my tabs.
And not sending the fire.
I won't be doing that. So yeah, actually kind of challenging, even though it is quite an outdated dungeon. I guess being equalized does make it a little bit challenging. Oh, and looks like people are asking to turn off the airborne combos. Let me see if I can do that. I am not going to walk into there. I believe I will die for doing so. Let me see. What tab is that going to be under, guys? Okay, water feed with the death counter already. No. Let's see. Oh, it's on K. What the? Oh, to disable the airborne actual attacks. I see. Am I blind, guys? Oh wait, but don't I want this ability? This is my I thought this was my buff ability, no? I want to lock this though? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna lock it. But yeah. All right, and I'm gonna try the tech. Okay, this works, right? This works. Wait, actually, you guys are beasts. Okay, you guys lied to me. But I think it actually does work. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. I just have to be a little closer, right? Did I do the SS wrong? Yeah, let me see if we can close that. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll deal with that later. Caesar, can we go ahead and pop out to the main screen? They're still fighting the boss anyways. Please.
Hmm.
All right, let's go ahead and pop back in game right now. We got the handout for everyone. Oh wow, they're still fighting it. Let's go ahead and see. Wait, so is there an actual way that I can SS dodge passive fire? Is that confirmed or are we still trolling me? I'm okay if you guys are still trolling me. I'm gonna try it anyways, but this is the thing, right? Okay, looks like the boys are cranking in there. No, you can't. They're trolling. You guys try trolling me? I'm gonna try it anyways. Let's do it again. Let me in. Wait, I think I got past. Wait, okay. Nice. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we could, live, but it's always better to show off a little bit. You want to show off that tech a little bit. A little bit of animation cancel, a little bit of that, like, I don't want to call it an exploit, but I am dead. Oh, wow.
CM book.
Did the boss reset? Please tell me the boss didn't reset.
It did.
No. Bug abuse permabit? No, we're not gonna bug abuse, of course not. But yeah, wow, this dungeon actually is a lot harder than I thought it would be. It's with the first boss in general. Wow. Okay. Looks like the skill books weren't put in either. Let's see if this does something for us here. Let's go ahead and move in there and try again. Madonfire is like, yeah, staying in the fire will do that to you. Yeah, I'm thinking like, these don't really matter because like the stats should be equalized. So technically, like we should be good to go. I mean, maybe for a little bit of a placebo effect, but yeah, skill book shouldn't matter, right? Skill. I'm quite sure skill book shouldn't matter. But anyways, let's go ahead and try to see if we can pop in again. It does matter. Oh god. Oh, I see CT proxing here. Oh. I don't have CT, but I do have some other stuff. All right, let's just go ahead and run through it. I'll eat these books as we go, just to save some time. Yeah, I guess this time let's try not to stand the fire. I wasn't around for much of it, but I'm assuming that was one of the biggest issues. I'm gonna pull him into that wall, and then we are ready. Okay, Evie, you are indeed the team leader for this boss here. Let's see where she would actually pull this here. Oh, I think that's what happened, right? We fought the boss in the middle. He put down too much flame AoEs. I got you.
Why don't you just pull it to the side? He doesn't do his mechanics.
There we go. Just change. You coming all the way? There we go. Nice. Hopefully we're doing better. I kind of just lost half my health in the first attack, but hopefully it's better. Oh, gotta watch out for that telegraph, of course. Okay, guys, so we did take off the airborne on my F ability, but I thought that you guys said that the F ability was also going to be my pre-buff for the entire party. So hopefully they're still getting that buff somehow. And that fire is going to hurt tons. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm just going to chill off to the side here a little bit, okay? Is that okay? I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. It hurts so bad. Buff is tab. Oh, buff is tab. Okay, so spam tab, spam right click. Yeah, and I'm talking about the defense debuff. I thought that was F. But... And yeah, I definitely do need potions. This is rough. It is rough for me indeed. And Slam Dunk actually wants to know if there's going to be any codes for this stream that we're having here. Rest assured, whenever we do a community stream, whether that's going to be an official one to cover updates, news, or just a fun one for us to do fun content like this, the Equalized Dungeon, we're going to have a code at the end of the stream, so stick tuned for that. We'll be sharing the code with you, and you'll be able to lock that down. And yeah, geez, this is definitely a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, I definitely need potions. Oh. This is okay. You don't have to troll us like that, Jesus. This is definitely not winning the speed run, man. But we're trying our best, okay?
Jesus.
We are not beating the allegations with this run at all.
Live? No, this is the new.
Sure.
They're doing a revamp of Poe Haran, so it's harder again. It's for an event, basically.
Oh, okay, awesome. So MGG actually, gave us a little bit of a tip. I'm gonna try this again, where you can actually knock down the boss. My mouse is just going crazy. Awesome. Anyways, so you can actually help the boss with a knockdown around the 60% mark. I mean, hopefully we can get to 60% mark for the boss.
60 and 30.
Yeah, we'll definitely try to knock him down when we get there. Okay, well, I'm still going to try to get to the boss, okay, Dabula. I still got to get there somehow. The walking into the fire thing was part of the plan. It was planned for sure. Check it out. See, me and Kazi. Wait, how do you do that? Okay, he didn't do it. Oh, come on, let me in. See? Okay, you know what?
Too late.
We tried. Yeah, this is actually proving to be a lot harder than I thought it would be, too. This is insane.
This is like a full party of 6.
You guys got this. Okay, I will res myself, Kazi. Thank you. Oh, man. So
It
ASK
is.
also wants to know, where do we get the outfit from?
Oh, it's
Is it
Eve and
possible as a low
Mantovan, so
level? If you're
it should
talking
be easy.
about the collaboration outfits that we are wearing
Yeah,
right here, as
yeah.
you can see, these outfits are going to be available from the Ignited Battle Pass. That's going to be a new Battle Pass. You can go ahead and get this outfit. It's going to be one outfit that can be worn from both male and female, so don't worry if you only got one outfit. It's going to be this outfit for females, and then if you are rocking a male character indeed, where is my friend Kazi? She's been here somewhere. And you are right, yeah, we definitely need some defense down. This is looking like a rough one for us. But here's the outfit for male, as you can see from Kazi's POV. Looks pretty cool as well. I will say that I am much more of a fan of the female's outfit. I think her name is Hua Ri or something like that. Butchering the Korean name, I'm sorry. But yeah, I think this one looks a little bit more my taste. This one actually is pretty cool too. As I mentioned, the hairstyle is really, really awesome.
Hey, Boutertje.
How clean is the floor over there? Hey, Sarasi, when I'm done with this floor, it's gonna be spotless, okay? It's gonna be spotless. Okay, at least one. Okay, sounds good. So MGG says, remember at 60% and 30% to look below the boss's health and hit him with your 3 skill for the knockdown. God, I will do that. And yeah. Slam Dunk, are they gonna be adding more legendary skillbook codes? Yeah, I mean, you know, legendary skillbooks is quite like a big ticket item, so we'd want to reserve that for some of our biggest reveals and or giveaways. But yeah, it's definitely going to be part of the giveaway sometime in the future. Maybe not this one. I won't say for sure, but yeah, that's something that we will be bringing back time to time, albeit not too often, just to make sure that, you know, it's still retaining its value.
Oh.
I think Monto is losing his mind now, as everything they are typing is now in caps. Is it possible to get a summoner friend in here? Sorry, this dungeon is no cats allowed. We will not be having any summoners in here.
No cats allowed.
Let's just try to go ahead and do it with Eve's strat again. Let's just see if we can have her pull it into the corner and see if that helps, and then we'll try to take it from there. Yeah, we just gotta CC it. I'm gonna try to remember to hit my 3 button a lot more. And yeah, let's try to get it. So everyone over to the end, and then we'll just have Evie pull it with her FM. Okay, gotcha. Yep, we are indeed ready. That's true. We don't need a cat. I am the defense down. That's my middle name.
Hey, honeydew.
Here he goes. Here he goes. Alrighty. A little bit of spammage on the. There you go. You should be able to see clearly now.
I'll go for another smoke. Cause,
is this going to be the best spot to fight him? I feel like we can't really dodge any of his attacks when he's backs up against the wall here. I'm going to go ahead and trust the call, though, my fearless leader.
It's going to take a while before they kill it, I guess. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, we're actually getting the boss's health down, though. Not bad, not bad. Okay, he's actually burning me as well. I'm getting destroyed. Ow. No. See here in the chat. Yeah, we'll give it a few more tries. I think we are getting a little bit closer this time. The boss's health is at least at 60% now. We'll give it a few more tries, but I think the stream has been going on for quite some time already, so I know that a lot of people do have some stuff that they want to get to, whether you're on the East Coast or if you're in Europe even so. It is getting a little bit late for our friends over there, so we're going to go ahead and give this our best try, maybe 1 or 2 more tries. The party's actually around the 60% health mark here. So, uh-oh. Oh, nice, they actually stunned him. So Max Sobel got stunned and he was not able to absorb the flame over. So really good job on that one. Good job, good job. But yeah, let me see. If Alpha was just Battle Pass, would be fine. Attacking will help you heal. Let's see. I see. Yeah. So PB&B says like the potions aren't going to help you too much. You kind of just have to be good, which I am definitely not. So I'll take that into account for my next run for sure. Just be better. Just be better. Yeah. Oh, you want a little bit of that floor POV? Don't worry, I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh wait, actually, this is good. Okay, now we can kind of see them fight. At least we got a little nice foreground here of me laying on the ground while we have the boys just going at it. You know, they're getting pretty close, actually, I will say. 30. Yeah, I think maybe the knees might not also be a little bit lacking as well. But as I am alive right now, let's go ahead and help the boys out the best we can. Nice. Okay, so we want to CC him again, right? I'm going to go ahead and spam 3, so I'll get to the 30% mark. Okay, hey, so at least, hey, we got the first boss down, not too bad, okay. Got some progress going on here. We always love a good progression story, you know? It would have been so boring if it was just so easy from the get-go. We gotta have a little bit of a character progression, you know what I mean? And yeah, definitely I feel like if we did have more prep time going into this, it would be a lot smoother. You guys are definitely right on that front. For sure, for sure. It's gonna enrage. Oh, yo, it better not enrage, dude. Not at 30%, you know. Oh my god, I think it's actually enraged. Oh my god, I think he's angry. Guys, 2%, please. We need to at least get this kill for the stream. 1%. I'm begging you. Wow. 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 Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like that's gonna be a nice wrap to the stream today. I think that we've seen enough beatings from us today on the service team as well as our content creators. I won't embarrass us any further. Once again, I do want to thank our service team members for joining us on the stream. Again, that was awesome. And I know, Monta, you guys tried, man. You guys really tried. It's not you guys, it's me. I'm the dead weight here, okay? It's me. It's me. It's always been me, okay? But anyways, thank you guys so much, Monto and Evie as well, for coming out to hang out with us today on stream. You guys were awesome. I know that things didn't really exactly go as planned, and in the future, we will definitely be making sure that our plans will be locked down a little bit tighter so that we won't run into these type of issues. But hey, man, look, I can't believe that the Paharan dungeon is actually so hard. That's incredible. You know, I was actually thinking that this would be kind of a cakewalk. We kind of jumped in here to try a little bit of dungeon out prior to the stream, me and Kazi. But yeah, I think we probably definitely needed to check to see if we could actually beat the bosses. Yeah, so I think when you guys are doing this dungeon for yourself, as you guys working through the Paharan event and also the race, Blazing Race, sorry, not the Blazing Race, that's the other event, the Black Ram Blitz speedrun event, you guys will have more success than we have. Once again, thank you guys so much again. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly shout out our 2 content creators that joined us today on the stream. Caesar, if you wanna go ahead and just pop the stream back out to us in the open. In-game, while you guys are just chilling in-game, Kazi, service team members, and Monto. If you guys wanna like line up, we can do a little quick photo in-game as well. That'd be awesome. Let's just go ahead and line up really quickly here. But yeah, just really quickly to talk to everyone in the stream. I hope that everyone has been having a great time with the Reignited update and the Ignite server. There's so much stuff that just came out in the last few days that I know that some things may be really confusing for everyone. I'm doing my best to make sure that we have all the information we need so that we can get the rewards. Who doesn't love rewards from all the events that we are hosting? Of course, if there is still confusion based on what has been shared today or underlying confusion that hasn't been yet cleared, of course, let me know. Talk about it in the Neo chat. We're going to be keeping an eye on that. And yeah, we just want to make sure that if you are a new player, that you are coming to Neo and having a great time, getting plugged in with the game, and having just an easy time progressing and finding your family on the game, whether that is a new clan or starting a clan of your own with people that you met on your journey. Let's go ahead and pop back in. Let's go ahead and take this little screenshot that we have for us today. Nice. And then, yeah. Is this the orientation that we all want to go with?
Isn't that clear?
Like maybe Monto,
holy shit.
Maybe, I don't know, you want to go in the middle or something? I'm trying to think about the composition of our setup here. Can we get like a stool for Monto or something? Maybe you can stand this. Oh, hey, wait, well, hold on. He's cooking. That's good. Maybe a little bit to your left, so we aren't covering Evie. You can cover my character. I don't mind. Just a little bit overlapping with me. Yeah. Yeah, Monto, try to move a little bit to your left or right, so your character is like on top of mine, and then I think that'll be a good picture. We gotta show off. We gotta show off Evie's outfit. You know what I mean? Come on. To hide names. You want to hide? Oh, okay. We can do it with hide names too if you want to. I was just thinking that we can do one to show off your nice little everyone's namesakes here. But yeah, why don't we grab a quick screenshot for everyone here? All right, and please go ahead and take a screenshot on your side of things too. I'm gonna go ahead and squeeze in here, Kazi. You can go ahead and fill in just a little bit on your side as well. So nice, make a little line. I think we got rid of them. I'm gonna go ahead and cover up that black ram guy in the background. And yeah, go ahead and grab your screenshots, guys. Go ahead and grab a screenshot of the team here. We tried our best. But yeah, awesome. So once again, I want to thank our content creators for coming out today and joining us for this beating. We started out in Edmund Drake Hall where we were expecting to get beat down, but then it quickly became a very rude awakening when we came to Pohar and still got the same treatment. But hey, that goes to show that some of this content really is challenging. So, get stuck in there and get cranking. I don't think the Pohar dungeon is going to be a cakewalk at all, and especially for you speedrunners, I'm actually going to be really curious to see what kind of times you guys put on the board for the fastest clears. Of course, as that information becomes readily available, we'll be posting our top finishes for everyone on the official website, and of course the line of awards that go out with each of those race events. So yeah, thank you guys so much. Of course, Monto, for coming out with us. Of course, we're going to have more gameplay streams in the future. I think we'll have a better plan for them going forth, and it's going to be much more fun. And
knocked down at the right time is hard.
Destroyed, you guys will actually have a little bit more to look forward to. And I promise, before next time, I'll do my homework. I'll learn how to play my class. I'll learn how to SS correctly through the fire. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. But anyways, before everyone heads out for today, why don't we go ahead and share some of the, sorry about that, really quick alt tab. Let's go ahead and share some of the information that I have for the streaming that's going to be going on with our content creators. If we want to go ahead and pop it back to our main display, I can go ahead and share that news with everyone. So, as you guys know, the Flame Bound Tour is still in pursuit. We have 2 more streamers. I think we have 3 more streamers coming up for us in this little program here. So I'm going to really quickly go over when their stream dates are going to be, so you guys all will have that information. Like I mentioned, tomorrow Evie will be streaming at 3 p.m. sharp on NA, just going to be showcasing a lot of the Reignited content. I believe she's
so for us that's 12 o'clock night.
I know that for a fact that what we did today was
any
not
coach
satisfactory for her or
Maybe
Monto, so I expect them to be cranking away at that dungeon on their streams. And you know, actually we do have a streamer live right now on the Flamebound tour. It's going to be Gentle Slush. He's going to be hailing from the EU Cinderland server. So if you want to go ahead and check him out after the stream is over, please do. We're going to go ahead and host him as well.
Yeah, or stay here.
Live.
So I'm gonna.
He's also a very nice trader. If you're a new player and you have questions, please ask. If
we had a legendary book.
So he'll be able to answer
already.
Your new player questions as well.
There
And
were some
while we're back on
votes.
schedule, let me just go ahead and let you know when Monto is going to be streaming. Actually, Caesar, let's go ahead and pop into the display real quick. They can go ahead and see the graphic full screen so they can understand exactly when our creators are going to be live. So like I said, Eevee is going to be live tomorrow at 3 p.m. Gentle Slush is already live. And on Sunday, Monto is going to be covering the same slot at 3 p.m. Probably streaming the same thing, but of course I think he also wants to make his Ignite character as well. So go ahead and catch him on Sunday as he goes and shows off that content. We also have Matt Trucks on Monday. It's going to be the last stream of the Flamebound tour, so he's going to be ringing it in and bringing us home. It's going to be at 1 p.m. on August 24th.
Did you watch the first things that they when they did the reignited patch and when it was coming out, because they had codes
You're going to be
then?
able to win some very nice rewards as well. Let me just go ahead and pop out really quickly. As you can see here, if you go ahead and chill out with our streamers during these sponsored streams, you're going to be able to have a chance to earn juiced reignite coupons that have 500 divine gems in them. Who doesn't love divine gems? 15 soul gold chests, some nice extra pocket change for those repair costs, especially if you're going to be fighting the Evan Drake Hall like me. And of course, you're going to be getting some Burning Grow support tokens. You can get 5 of those as well if you do win. So yeah, just a nice little coupon for anyone who's going to be checking out these streams.
Yeah, you do.
And if you are indeed interested in the content creator community, we are getting applicants more.
There was one.
Come back for the reignited update. You can go ahead and apply.
Go
here.
open up
We
my
have
Discord.
this nice little sheet where you can see all our content creators in the program right now. And of course, if you want to join these illustrious individuals in the content creator program, go ahead and check out this article. We do have requirements to join, but of course, they're just the run-of-the-mill. Be respectful, you know, and be nice to your audience. Stream Blade and Soul, and I think we're going to be good on that. Of course, there's going to be streaming requirements as well, but all of that is left here for you. If that interests you, you can go ahead and apply here. After a 2 to 3 week time to process and review applications, I'll get back to you.
So there's Discord, I guess.
So yeah, just wanted to share this with everyone, of course, and don't forget about the Flamebound tour with our content creators here. It's coming to a close, but we do have a few more streamers left on the roster here that I definitely want you guys to check out. So yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and pop the display back into the main screen. We can go ahead and wrap things up once more for everybody. I want to go ahead and thank the production team. It was it was definitely a mission to get this stream together for everyone. We do love interfacing
There's
with
also this one
in the community. Coming out to do these community streams is always fun. So I hope that you guys had a great time as well. There were
try these two.
during the stream.
One of them is legendary skill book. I think the last one.
What we do, I hope that we're going to be able to put on
I'm
a
not
better show
mistaken.
for you guys every single time we're back. So
Let's see if which one is still active. I don't know when they expire though.
And of course, we'll have stream codes at the end for you guys to earn. So don't fret. There's always going to be fun times and also goodies at the end. On my world tour here. After thanking production, of course, I want to thank the service team. This entire reignited
the other one is from the
wouldn't be
15th,
possible
so it's
I
not
want
too
to
long
thank
ago.
everyone on the back end who has put in countless hours, starting from months and months ago, to make sure that this update came to fruition. And I'm really happy that it finally shipped on the West for us, especially with the whole global schedule thing. It's going to be really good news for us on the Western side of things to be getting updates sooner and more accurately aligned with everyone else in the BNS world, whether you're in Korea, Taiwan, Russia, or here on the West with us. So great news, and I think that this kind of really does mark a new chapter for BNS. It's been a very rocky few months leading, or I would even say a rocky year leading into this update. So I think that this is going to be a real turning point for us in the community here, and we wouldn't be here without you guys. So thank you to the community as well for sticking with Blade and Soul throughout the years, and we're working hard every day to make sure that the game is going to be up to your standards. Of course, there's still so many loose ends to be tied in, but rest assured that when you guys give us feedback, we are taking that very seriously, and we're trying our best to make the game a better place for everybody. Again, I want to thank the content creators for joining us. Please be sure to check out Monto and Evie when they are streaming this weekend. Give them a lot of love, and I guess if they are doing the dungeons again, you can give them a little bit of a smack talking too. If they're
He needs to talk a lot. That's why I'm not speaking much.
And yeah, I think with that, let's go ahead and throw up the coupon, stream coupon for everyone.
Hey, there's a new coupon going.
So let's go ahead and throw up that graphic for everyone to get their nice.
I'll pin that one, I guess, for the day.
All right, so as you can see it here today, the coupon is going to be Reignite Together. It's going to be kind of the same rewards that you've seen in the past as we've had from past streams, but we hope that this nice little reward will hold everyone over until the next one. You do have some of your very nice rewards that are going to be very important for some of you wardens who are just getting started in the Ignite server. So we're going to have a whole bunch of
you can use them in an
items here, from Heroic Skillbook chest to
the selection checks. I can use that.
You'll also be getting some chromatic threads as well, so if you did somehow miss the Summer Showdown costume screenshot event, that was a mouthful, you will still be getting some chromatic threads, so you will be able to dye your outfits accordingly. Yeah, really nice little coupon. We're going to leave it on the screen for a little bit longer. And
yeah, I know.
Remember, if you can go ahead and throw in that coupon into the chat.
Where many people don't.
I think you have, probably, but thank you so much for that. And yeah, just want to say,
but a lot of people on the Ignited server
I know that
actually see a lot of legendary drops.
Might have not lasted as long as people have wanted to, especially with like the race of 75.
A couple of my clan members. One has one, and the other one has seen quite a like horror already. So it's. That is going to be locked down. There's like so boosted rewards.
Again, everything is going to be posted on our official Discord.
On the
so
Ignited server.
Official Discord, go ahead and join there. We're going to have all our official information, all our community news,
so Vaults is really nice.
Our known issues posted there, and giving you guys updates on everything as we go. Yeah, so without further ado, I think it's going to be a nice little stream to cap off today. Thank you everyone again for joining us today, and yeah, until the next stream. I think the next stream, it's probably not going to be as soon as everyone is assuming, since we've been having streams back-to-back non-stop lately. It's just we really wanted to capitalize on this huge update for Neo and getting everyone really excited about getting into the game. So it's not going to mean that we're not going to stream at all ever again, or it's going to be like another 6 months until we get another stream. But in the future, I guess it's more measured to be I think we want to have at least one stream a month, maybe, to check in with everybody and have community engagement with y'all. But unless we have something actually concrete and important to show you guys, I am not going to try to waste anyone's time here either. So rest assured, if you do see a stream in the future, it's going to be something that you're going to want to tune in for, whether it's news or something fun in game gameplay wise. We'll make sure that the streams are always going to be enriching and fun for you guys to come out to hang out with. Yeah, so I'm gonna sign off there. I hope everyone has a really wonderful weekend. If you are still playing your Ignite character and chasing that 75, more power to you. And if you're gonna be stopping by some of our official content creator streams throughout the weekend, please let them know that I sent you, and yeah, give them all the love that you can. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Enjoy Reignite, and yeah, I can't wait to see who our finalist winners are for a lot of these race events. It's going to be exciting. Yeah. So
it got replaced by the new one
for a little bit longer, and I'm going to go ahead and sign off. And actually, after this, we're going to be tossing a raid on over to one of our official content creators. So if you want to go ahead and stick around for that as well, you are welcome to. And there it is. Once again, that's going to be the coupon Reignite Together. Don't worry, I will be sharing this coupon on the official Discord as well. So if you weren't able to glean it from the stream, or if you just have some friends who weren't able to watch the stream, just let them know the coupon is going to be live on the official Discord. All right. Caesar, let's go ahead and pop me back in there for one last little bit to say goodbye to everyone. It's been super fun today, guys. It's been a little bit longer than usual for a stream plan. But yeah, I can't wait to see you guys in the future,
do the
and we will have
technical
many
details.
more fun times on stream. Yeah, a lot more for POV and also non-potion moments. But next time, at least I'll be spamming my 4 and also my right mouse button instead of my left mouse button. So that's progress. Progress is good. With that,
Yes.
want to say goodbye one last time, and yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Take it easy.
Bye, Versa. It,
Then we wait for the wait, and there it is.
gentle slush.
Uh,
All right. Oh, that's that.
you come right at the white point.
Why does it say I cannot do it again?
And you take part in the giveaway right away. I hope you had a very nice stream.
Does it have to be all caps or something?
Laura. Oh. Thanks for your follow, Marvin. And for everyone that came in right now, I pinned marked a message at the top, so you can take part in a giveaway. I do around every 10 to 15 minutes two draws.
Yeah.
So you can win the Ignite code.
Right.
Just need to write extension mark reignited. And
We can
part in the
we can go back to our unleveling. I guess. Oh, yeah, I actually had to restart my stream or my computer. Oh well. I guess I'll do that later. But now this one is different. Yeah. This one should be on FOA. Oh, that's AUX. This one. Hey. Why isn't it working? Not AUX, huh? That's for Discord. It should just be FOA. There we go. That works again. Alright. The amount of tokens we get from CMs. That's nice though.
한귀 익사론? 너 또 누구냐? 설마 아니 한
Rise.
이쪽은 내게 맡겨두시오. 이 정도는 어림도 없지.
이것도 막을 수 있나 보자.
지금이요. 공격하시오. 좋은 합공이었어.
I really hope they fix the thingy soon. That we can delete characters without having to wait a whole week. Right? Hello? I had this yesterday as well. Hello? I want to continue. This one is so bugged. It's annoying. Six days. At least the DPS meter works, which is nice. Alright, let's see if I can actually finish this mission.
한귀 익사는
넌 또 누구냐? 아니 한
Right.
이쪽은 내게 맡겨두시오. 이 정도는 어림도 없지.
녀석들에게 본때를 보여주어라.
지금이요. 공격하시오. 이 정도는 어림도
좋은
없지.
합공이었어.
Had to wait. I killed him too fast.
자,
Wow.
어서 대협도 진기를 얻으시오.
Lol. Alright.
오, 관리자인가?
환기의
오랜만에 보는.
진기를 얻으셔. 그럼
Nice. Up a tap a down. Oh, I have to walk all the way. Yeah. Fuck you. I'll go over here. Less of a walk. It's really good. It is really solid. Laura, veel feature.
그것 고개를 들어
Thanks for the
또
follow.
다른 입구를
So, thank you.
네 눈엔 보일 것이다.
Dutch person, I guess. Hidden BM. I don't know. I don't know yet because I rarely see them. I don't have any. I don't have. Oh, do we have to go up again? No, let me go. It is.
고개를 들어 또 다른
It's pretty good though. But it depends. Like everybody else is probably fully maxed out. So. They're like a sideway. Yeah. I just installed the or updated it. Mushi mushi. Oh, I don't know.
고작 이런 실력으로 도전하다니.
Mushin, fuck off.
이 정도로 대의를 운운할 셈이야. 좋아. 이번엔 널 인정하마.
I'm not that high right now, right? So I don't do that much damage at the moment.
무신의 징기까지. 그럼
And I don't know if it's bugged the DPS meters for Lancer, for Warden.
알겠습니다.
The only thing I can say with the Ignited server, there's like one quest that says like you need the blue soul shield, so you need to put you need to put a primer on it, but it's actually not the blue one, but it's actually the wind shock one. right. Oop.
어서 오십시오. 여자. 그럼
천세각으로 향하는 용맥을 열었으니 어서 가시죠.
Like all the gear that you get from this, all these quests, it's actually not beneficial at the moment. I think you should do these.
모든 시련을 극복하고 자격을 얻은 자 그대를 인정하노니 사슬을
Just real slow.
앞으로
Then you go actually faster, which is crazy. If you go too fast, you will run out of materials to do upgrades and to go further.
심려를 끼쳐
너무
죄송합니다.
걱정하지 말라고.
어서 가시. 이제 저희는 신물에 깃든 기운을 몰아내야 합니다. 모두 준비되셨습니까?
적의 재앙을 불러온다면 부숴야겠지.
여기까지 와서 뭘 어쩌겠어. 치.
위협의 싹은 잘라야지.
이번엔 힘을 보태겠다.
어서 시작하자고.
대엽, 힘을 불어넣어 주십시오.
Wahoo!
마족은 그저 멸할 뿐이다.
Got 6 of him or 5, something like that.
파멸이 불러온다.
이건 이제 어떻게
신물이 파멸이 불러온다.
It's crazy how many Rahus I have gotten so far.
이건 이제 어떻게
제가
한다.
맞도록
그런
I need more Master Honks and
뭐라 할 말이 없어.
Jinxion.
대협이야말로 진정한 은인이
확실하게 밝혀낸 건
영웅이시.
아무것도 없군요. 그럼
Here you get a Virtuous badge.
고생하셨어.
You already have Sacred.
마족이라니. 그곳으로
고생
기다려.
많으셨습니다. 대협. 그럼 대협도 수련하실
정말
거라면
고맙습니다.
함께 하시죠.
대엽. 저는 현기 다시 한번 감사드립니다.
There we go. We're done with that one. So we go do some B-bombs. Yep. I want to go inside already. Forget that you actually go inside now. It's a good change when you have a party, but you just want to go in front of it and make a party, then you have to go outside first. Happy New Day, everybody, by the way. It's 12 o'clock here. Hey. And people think I'm I already have a I already have a thingy. $200 feather stones. So outfits is actually what we already get. We can keep outfits, so I could spend a whole lot of gold and get maybe my final thing. Maybe there's an outfit that's really cool on him. I think I have one of the perfect outfits for him actually already. That's pretty good actually. It's only two. You need one of the newer ones. Then in the 5 machine. Insignias are also getting transferred. I don't know if it's the one that you equipped or that you also have in the thingy, but oh. Oh, it's silver. Hey, they're actually sacred badges now. Holy shit. XP. Probably be good. Piercing. What do you normally want here? Oh, HP. Okay. But the best piercing. Yeah. Oh, I should actually do this one. I keep getting piercing, man. Combat per 5. Nice. Let's see if we can get XP by 10. That'd be nice. What? Let's try it over here, I guess. Ready for me at these over and over. If you need that. It's better. Well, it's kind of unlucky. probably better to do this on these ones. Okay. We want crit damage, I guess. Now it gives me combat XP. God damn it. Let's see what I can get. Hey, Spooty. How you doing? When are you gonna see me again, sir? Message? Oh, that's a coupon. Oh, nice. Okay. These are all best in slots, so I guess that's a really good one. Secret rate, piercing. Hmm. The highest one? Oh no, it's 206. Okay. It's not the best one. Ah, tomorrow. What time? I need to work. Late shift. This. What day is it actually? Yeah, okay. It's hard to get 10, 10, 10, I guess. I think that was the best one. That time, I'm gonna reroll anyway. Yeah, that's the best one. If it's the highest HP of the 22, then let's just make it the best one we can, I guess. Or, hold on. Never mind, actually. What I'm gonna do is I should just make it the best XP one. Okay, I'll just keep doing it like this. If I have XP, is probably harder to get than the normal ones. This is all free gold and stuff anyway, so might as well use it. Oh, fine for now, I guess. You want some tips, Spooder? Have you left it at all yet? 'Cause I definitely need to make a new character already. What you want to do is get to 50 and then not do all the growth stuff unless you only level once. You can do that, but first get rid of your blessing. So what you want to do is the only thing you want to do at the start when you're 50, level your weapon up to 8 if you can. Then do again and again. And I would suggest doing this so it doesn't take so long. And get rid of your energy. And one level. And then keep doing that until you're 55. So you have to do you have to get rid of Fang Moon Blessing five times at least. Or 6. And then it's Jakt from Bleach. But then after you are 55, you can do one upper. Get the rewards from that one. And then do Spam Yeti. Or and then just do that until you can do B-Bong, and then you just do B-Bong the whole time. You didn't watch Bleach. Oh, I'm not gonna give you any spoilers then. Yes. You need a group for B-Bong. I'm actually gonna do B-Bong, so. Hey, Soeplepel. What is he doing in here? Watching time now. Oh, doggy time. Okay, I'll go for a smoke. Is it like doggy time, like doing doggy the whole time, or is it doggy like you need to walk the dog? Because it's about that time too. But I can go for a smoke, or you go for the out for a walk. We'll see what the nature brings. Yes. But for me, it doesn't give so much. So what kind of growth did I add? I needed 3 plus 4. Gives me Sacred Soul. How is my soul core? Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to keep this one. These I need to upgrade these two. Okay. For one day now. How would you rate my red so far? Hey, you're the same level as me. Good. You got the Yomo skull core. How the hell did you get that one? At least you will keep it. 20 core splits and craft it. Yeah. It's nice. Yeah, what what you want to do is like try and get everything crit rate early on. But since you're spamming and again, you get a lot of free stuff. So you just see if a couple of them drop or not during your leveling. That saves you materials. And you can instead of doing crit damage and stuff, you can reroll for XP. Yes, that is for purple. Yeah, you need to do be Doggy or Yeti right now. You have Z and you have tapped. It's pretty good. Oh, you're higher Supreme Force than me. I think. Yeah. It's not that great yet. I've been focusing on these a bit. But, mm. Mm. You can see people's progression as well. These higher thingies. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You got the best stats there. Oh, you're doing pretty well. Better than me, at least. The only thing you're missing is legendary charm. Pretty much. You have a pretty good character. Out of powder. Yeah. I'm just gonna do everything wrong on this character and then make a new one, and then hopefully Shit is funny. Oh, you got these already. How the hell did you get those? How do you get those? I have no idea how to get these portraits. Oh, suspicious ritual. Oh. You can buy 10 a week. It's one selected. You have to do that on the May. There's no dragon thingy over here, so you have to do that on live or something? Oh. Where are those vendors then? Did NPC in tower where Outlaw Island was? Oh, okay, at the left. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'll go for a quick smoke. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Oh, it changed the thingy. How do you do that again? Change. There we go. All right. Thank you. Did you already go for our walk? What's that later? I might actually restart my PC real quick so I can set the thingy up again. Pretty soonish. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll do that now. So you don't miss anything. I can set up my my audio splitting. I wanna split my audio my broadcaster. Anywho, I'll be right back then, guys.